Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, take on 6 of my players at a time, or sometimes 5 of my players at a time, or sometimes less, or sometimes... Actually, we've never done more. One of these days.
Logan, you're in 2 spots right now.
That was supposed to be fixed. I turned it on over here.
Twice the Logan.
Go over there.
Twice the madness.
Twice the Logan. Twice
the fear. Twice the Logan. I'll be back.
Stupid transition on everything. I love our
Logan
transition, but it's every time I change anything.
I just got what you said, Tessa fucking hell.
6 of my players at a time. What did you say? What?
I said twice the Logan. I'll be right back.
Ah. So hello. Because that wasn't awkward.
Logan, when are we not awkward? Let's be honest.
Hey, speak for yourself. I spend at least 3 minutes a day not being awkward.
Only 3?
In stereo. Don't get the no.
Yes, Fennec, yes! Clip it!
Clip it.
Do it.
Clip it.
Flip it.
Clip it good.
Why do I have any
Thanks.
music?
We're in
I
that
am
kind of
hanging.
mood today.
I'm in a weird mood.
Just absolute fuckery. That's it. That's all we are.
Oh, this is the theme song of the fuckery.
Okay, Chelsea,
Pretty
let's
much
also be honest. When is there not fuckery in any of these episodes? When is there not some
When
kind of
everyone's
fuckery?
dying.
Well, I mean, like,
All right, Heather.
when
Chelsea's
there's
there's fuckery
resurrection
happening.
rituals.
I'm not gonna
Resurrection
pay
rituals,
back. That always keeps me dark in the mood.
scenes,
I
my fucking.
love Heather's just like jamming out to the music. You know, when everyone's dying. It's like
It's a mood.
it's completely deadpan.
That's a.
It's accurate.
It
This
is
is not our theme song.
I wasn't arguing that.
It is now, Logan, accept it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Not yet.
No, it's Countless Chronicles theme song.
Yep,
It is.
It's our Benny Hill fuckery song,
also that.
but it is not our theme song. No one.
coming.
Only a select few people have heard that.
We should totally play this at the meetup.
We should.
Well, we can. We can do any of it, I guess.
Hi, audience.
All right.
I think there's less lag on my end now because I'm an idiot and I had the wrong settings.
Well, you're also wearing Sonic, so you're going a lot faster, because you gotta go fast.
Hey, hell yeah!
Hey, I need
Listen,
it.
Hello,
I-
Huffle.
It had to come out at one point that I'm Sonic trash. I mean, that's how I got Chris Perkins to follow me on Twitter.
That's true. I forgot.
That was a very interesting
That is
tweet.
literally the peak of my life is tweeting about Sonic the Hedgehog, not safe for work content. Having Chris Perkins follow me and then saying me and Sonic go way back.
Oh, we have fun
I
here
love-
on Countless
I love
And
Heroes.
if you Google it, you can find all sorts of things that this person is.
Oh, if you Google
This
any,
person.
if you Google anything,
person.
you're gonna find something
If you
NSFW.
Google your
That's-
name and if you Google your name and Sonic the Hedgehog, you're gonna find somebody's OC.
Not me. My spelling's
it works.
hella weird.
It works, trust.
There's a stupid internet going around a year or 2 or 3 ago where you would Google your first name only and you'd have to post the first picture that would come
I
up.
remember that.
And I'm like, I already know it's going to be Wolverine. No, it was just some random dude's high school photo. I was like, what the how is this the most? It was ridiculous.
I think mine would be a soccer team. It would be a European soccer team.
Yeah, possibly.
I wouldn't mind.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Chances are I'll have
Oh,
to
we're
find
on
the
stream.
We're not playing
Yeah.
D&D anymore.
Yep,
Nope,
nope,
we're doing
this
this
is the whole
now.
episode.
Oh, fucking.
What
I just
what is you're supposed to do, Logan? What?
You
What are
go to
you supposed
Google,
You go to
Fennec.
Google, you just type in your first name and you go to the image search.
Guys,
Yeah, I was
I-
right.
the-
I was right.
I typed in my name on Google, and then the first entry is an Urban Dictionary. You wanna know what it fucking?
I'm not sure I do.
A badass motherfucker that could kick anyone's ass all day.
All right.
I was right. It's
Hell
soccer players. It's Chelsea and another team. I was right.
Yeah.
Mine is just a lot of.
That's all it
12-year-olds
is.
with weird
It's
camera.
just the soccer team. That's all it is.
There is a line of 12-year-olds at weird camera.
Mine
Go
is the
figure.
dude from the aliens, the guy who the aliens. And the response was, I'm not saying it was meth. That's what comes up when you Google my name. Okay.
Mine is a picture of Heather Graham looking out at a crowd like this.
Mine's just some random girl selfie. Apparently she has the exact same spelling as me, which I've never seen before. Sorry, I'm gonna be fanaticking about this now.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's
Mine
her
is a
MySpace
combination of-
photo. It's a MySpace
Oh, God.
photo. Sorry.
A MySpace photo?
MySpace.
Wow. I think that speaks not only to how long ago your name has been popular, but also that word in general.
Well, no. It's my specific spelling too, which is
Oh, okay.
extra eerie for me because I've never ever seen another person with my specific name spelling.
Hey,
You've known other people named Gabby?
I have known
Yeah,
other
I
people
know.
named Gabby. Here's the thing: I've known Gabbies, but not with my spelling of Gabbey. Never
know-
anyone with the double B-E-Y. Never.
do you
The
have
double
any
B-E-Y.
idea? Do you have any idea how many spellings of the name Caden there?
I am.
Yes,
It's
because
painful.
Yeah.
Because everyone who wants the top 3 most popular name has to be unique with it.
Yeah. Also, Gabby, now I have the Mickey Mouse song stuck in my head, but with your name instead. Gabbey, Gabby Lacano, Gabby, Gabby.
Do-do-do.
Lacono, excuse you.
Lakota, I can't, I wasn't
It
a
No
doesn't
one
hundred.
can
fit
say
like
it.
if you say it like that. It
No one
doesn't sound
fucking
right.
can say it.
Uh,
Hi, audience.
Mandy!
Are you guys excited for our disaster stream?
Wait till our meetup. You'll have this live.
Oh, God, you guys
This
are
is
know.
literally
This is who
ridiculous.
we are.
Whoever comes to the meetup, I'm
Literally, we're
sorry.
going to be streaming as much of it as we can get away with streaming because I don't think we're supposed to be streaming, but we're going to stream some of it anyway. It's literally just going to be a disaster and a mess.
It's
Of
fine.
We're-
yelling
We all
at the
have
camera.
Twitters and Instagrams and stuff. We can just all have our phones out
Periscope.
and be
Periscope.
video
Every
with each other.
angle. Every
all
angle.
of us are more dangerous when all of us are in the same room. Just a heads up. You can only see
We are,
some
we
of
are
us.
greater than the sum of our parts.
Yeah,
Pretty
I don't
much.
know if you
On the
guys know this,
disaster
but
scale.
Jay and I are the same person. I'm just kidding. we look
We
so
are
much
Jay.
Rather
alike.
have you.
Even the
We-
longer con.
We fucking look so much alike.
An even longer con. God damn it, Gabby.
Our
Nobody
whole
gets
episode is
that
just a
reference.
long con.
Call back to before we started the
Yeah, I
fucking.
was gonna say. Although from now, I swear, one of these days, I'm just gonna start stream early, and you guys can see all the craziness.
all the terrible shit that comes out of my mouth about me, how fucking gay I am for my NPCs. We
That's not gonna
already know
surprise
that.
anyone.
It's really
I was
not.
gonna say, you say that on stream. All right, should we get some D&D played?
Let's get to
Probably.
the D&D.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Who wants D&D?
Probably the people watching.
Yeah.
I do. I have
4 hours.
I have new shit. I have new shit I can use. I'm fucking.
Smuggling in suitcase? Who are you smuggling in suitcases? Oh, our audience.
Saldana, she's small enough.
Fennec, you're driving down with me
Mari,
and Mike.
she's
We
smaller.
have extra car
Hey.
seats. You don't have to smuggle anyone in a suitcase.
Gabby, Saldana's as tall as I am. Go fuck yourself.
We can
Heather.
smuggle you in a suitcase. That's what
Heather,
we've
you won't be the
Yeah.
shortest person there.
Fuck off.
Wow,
Fuck off. I'm
that
gonna
is
fight.
rare.
I'm going to fight everyone.
Hey, it's not my
do
fault.
it.
Leave me alone.
I am the smallest person in the.
Leave me out of this.
Oh my god, I'm the smallest person in the company.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, that's crazy to think about.
I'm only 5'1", so I'm not that much taller.
Same hat.
You are 2 inches taller. I can count. 2 inches taller.
It's okay. One of the doctors at work is just as short as you, if it makes you feel any better.
I have a friend who's 4'7". They're very good. I love them.
Also, who are we heisting? What?
Honey,
I think
we're heisting
Huffle.
honey.
I think we're heisting Huffle.
Oh, okay. Are they on
I'm
the
fine
way to
with that.
WonderCon?
I'm fine with
they're
that.
up by chat, I think.
Oh.
I'm fine with heisting couple. They're great.
Let's heist people into our fucking.
Because they're the ones who
They don't
caused
have
the
to.
Mari.
It is free and open. But nobody has to be
I'm-
heisted into the hotel.
Chelsea and I are cosplaying Nathan and Mari. It's gonna be fucking
Aw.
cute as shit. I'm so
That'd be adorable as hell. That's gonna be awesome.
except Nathan's really tall and I'm really.
Where he?
Who cares?
Mari's shorter than Kaden, so that's not gonna.
You think that Nathan wouldn't wear heels? Goddamn boy would work those stilettos like no one's fucking.
We'll just take pictures with
No
you
doubt.
standing on something.
Oh, we'll just do what they do for Tom Cruise. Yeah, we'll just put down a little box and only photograph you from the waist up.
Mhm. I have a short little wooden step stool. I'll bring it with
I
me.
have to crouch down, like it's a whole thing.
We love you, Kaden.
Also Dungeons and Dragons.
I want to admit, I want to put out there, you did start it this time.
I mean, I
mean,
did, but y'all are carrying it.
I love you.
Fucking y'all are beating this dead horse.
I love you.
Y'all are beating this dead horse with a fucking baseball bat. It's not even a
I'm
stick.
I love you.
Sorry.
Huh?
I was really excited for Heather. That's all.
Actually, that's true. No, Tessa started it.
I
We'll blame
did. I'm
Tessa.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
I love you, kid.
D&D? Question
You say
mark?
Kit or Caden?
I was halfway through Kit
never gonna
before it
play
became
D&D.
Kaden.
Oh,
which
I
is
see.
Really
Kit,
weird.
yeah, we're not playing AD tonight. I hope that's
No
okay.
one knows how to say my name right anyway, doesn't matter.
Kirosian. Sorry.
What?
What?
So many people at my place of work, I have my name on my fucking chest. Kaylee. Hayden. Jaden.
Caden?
I've gotten Ken!
Ken?
Yeah!
Okay.
I've gotten so many fucking names that aren't mine. And I had a gay, that's me. I had a guy ask, wait, like, where's your name from? And I was like, it's Gaelic. It's an old Gaelic name that it's Irish Gaelic and it means warrior. It's just not the same spelling because I wanted to keep the K. And he's like, okay, and left. And I was like, what the fuck is shit? Fuck.
That is retail
What the
and
fuck
food
is shit
service
fuck?
for y'all.
I've been working in food service for over a year. Yeah.
I've worked retail. Anywho.
It's funny. I miss
Big mood.
retail occasionally, and then I listen to you guys. I'm like, nah.
Customer
don't.
service.
No, you don't.
I love
Don't,
customer
you
service. I
don't,
love talking
don't.
to people. I do. I actually really love it. But I would want to do it for like a day.
Yeah.
Like, I often want to just walk in. I mean, it happens to me all the time at the hardware store. I go there and people just ask me questions anyway, so I end up helping them.
I think you just killed Gabby. I think you just killed Gabby.
No, my
It's been a minute.
down the
I
wrong
did-
pipe and up my nose a little bit. That was all. I'm dying. Don't mind me.
What now? Why? What?
It wasn't Logan, I
What?
promise.
Oh, sure. Don't give me any
So
credit.
Dungeons and Dragons.
What?
That's not gonna happen
Oh, the
tonight.
game.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hi.
Top game.
Look,
What's
you
that?
gotta choose one. You either dungeon or you dragon. Which do you want?
Dragon.
Cluster
So you
fuck
choose
that.
your own
Yeah.
adventure.
Dragon. Do you know me as?
I'm saying
Mario
dragon
squishy.
across the board there. Always
No,
one
I'm
for
really
me.
seduced the
Okay, with the product under your coat.
On camera, dragon. Off camera, dungeon.
Dungeon. Yeah.
And also on camera, if we're honest, it's Callie.
That's true.
shit,
if we're
that's
talking about Callie, it's on camera too. It doesn't matter.
Tessa, I feel personally attacked by that statement.
Because we're the same person at heart.
That's why we became friends. We're the fucking same person.
Nix's safe word is apples.
That's not Nathan's.
No, but it's Nix's.
I thought you said
I said Nick. Nix established that themselves way back.
Yeah, well, an apple a day keeps Nix at play. God damn it. I've spent too much time with you guys.
yes, you fucking have.
It also keeps the doctor away, which is a shame because of Bowen. But you know, what can you do?
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
Welcome to the
Darn.
team.
Okay. Let's.
Yeah, let's. We got it out of our system. We got it. Sorry, y'all.
No, we
It's
didn't.
never out of our system. Are you kidding?
Okay, fair.
But yes,
Live
we
on the
should,
island.
we should focus. Focus.
Let's draw from the hag bag.
Yeah,
That was
let's
a
do
good
that.
start. Who has not drawn to the hag bag yet?
What the fuck's the hag bag?
That's
That answers
That
that
sounds like a
question.
volunteer to me.
I haven't, but I don't want to. I'm good.
Guy, I just got my eye back. Both of them. Come on, guys.
I mean,
No, it
I
gives
swear
us
to God.
something.
Worst case scenario, you get a tasteful
gives
nude
him
painting of your
blindness.
character.
Oh, fuck yeah. You kidding me?
Is
that a threat or a promise?
I'm sorry, what happened?
A tasteful nude of
I'm still salty about the tasteful nude bullshit.
That was gorgeous, and I was so happy for that moment. That it tastes
so happy.
Donna was drawn from the hag bag.
I kind of want to pull from the...
Well, it's your turn.
Roll a d100.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
We're not gonna
yeah,
OP any? Okay, we're going straight into this butt fuckery.
Go.
You guys have the
It fit-
option to pull once per day that you are on stream from it.
Let's... Oh my god, where are my dice?
This definitely fits our just tomfoolery mood today. That's fine.
I'm gonna be using my beautiful dice from dice.
Nice.
Beautiful, my Nathan and Mari dice. 21.
It's
Well, I mean, the
a
first time I pulled from it, we got a scroll of fairy fire, so it can't be all
I
that
thought you
bad.
said squirrel.
Squirrel!
Squirrel of free.
Just a squirrel that can
God.
cast fairy
You just
fire.
throw a squirrel over.
I see shiny lights, and they are shaped like a squirrel. Squirrel!
That's...
That's very good. All right, so you reach on in, and you feel something kind of bony. I don't have a better word for it. And as you start to pull it out, it's sort of a femory kind of feel. It's actually attached to several other bones, and as you start to pull it out, falling out from this bag are all sorts of bones, and it looks like it's probably a complete skeleton if you put it all together.
What is with this bag and giving us dead things?
What the ever-loving fuck?
I prefer that to what we pulled last time.
This is a dead body! What the fuck could you have possibly pulled the last time?
Another dead
I'm
body
not
except for
telling
a bunch
you.
of bones.
No, I'm not telling you anything of what pulled last time and the time before. I know.
Right. Why specifically you put emphasis on you when you're referring to...
It's all right. Regardless of what we got out last time, this is what we're stuck with now. I mean, the last time we got a dead body, it actually had flesh on it, so at least
Oh.
this is less gross.
Oh. Do you want to try putting it together?
First
You mean
jigsaw
to see
ever.
to see if all the
Call
pieces
it
there-
call it morbid curiosity.
Careful, Nathan, your warlock is showing.
I thought I covered that up.
We could offer it to Dr. Dell and see if they want it for some sort of anatomical display.
Well, with the other dead body, was there anything special about it?
It was
It was a
Kirosian.
Kirosian soldier in
It
armor.
had magic items on it.
Yeah.
So it had magic. So I'm assuming. I mean, actually, I'm gonna fucking activate one of my Eldritch Invocations because I'm a fucking idiot. I can see magic. It's.
Because
You
you're
think
an
the
idiot,
skeleton
magic?
is magic?
I want to see if the skeleton is.
But because you're an idiot, you have this power. It comes from your
Caden
idiocy.
is an idiot.
Oh, okay. You said, because I'm an idiot, I can see magic. I'm like, what?
I cast Eldritch. I use my Eldritch Sight. I cast Detect Magic at will. Jesus. I'm gonna look at the skeleton. Is it special? What do my special eyes?
Oh, thank you for that one. 1 second.
Oh,
shit.
no!
Is it necromancy?
Oh,
That was my first thought. Do I get a fucking
Oh no!
shout out to Carrion?
There is
Hey.
one magical thing on this body. Yes.
What is said magical thing? I'm a little scared.
It's kind of. It's a small item, sort of towards the head.
Hold up. He's gonna get down. He's gonna.
It is one of the teeth.
Oh shit!
One of the teeth is magical.
Hey, last time we had a magic tooth. That wasn't good. Look.
Do we have a magic tooth in my game?
No. Yes, we did. Look.
I don't know.
Break this tooth and summon Orcus.
Yeah,
that's right.
Logan. We summoned
I thought that
Orcus.
That was the sort of
Beatrix.
module You think I would come up with something? Yeah, all right.
Okay. He's gonna kind of wiggle. I'm trying to pull it.
All right, so you kind of pop it off, and it is
Do you need me to identify?
What?
necromancy.
It's necromancy. It's necromancy.
You want
I
me to
probably should have
identify
said that in
Well, that's
Oh,
interesting.
I lied.
Shut-
It's transmutation.
Transmutation! I lied. So don't. Okay, so it's gonna happen.
I have my own morbid curiosity, so we'll be a little bit more specific. I'll go ahead and ritual cast identify and figure out what is this.
I
So you guys take some time as I assume that you guys decided not to go and take the Ferosh path in the temple. You guys have decided to leave that for later. You'll be back here at this port in a few weeks, so you'll be fine. So you guys are moving right along on the ship as it starts to make its way around the island. Because you did not delay by a day, one added benefit is that the captain was willing to take a small detour out of the fog and allow Glitter to be returned home. So that did happen, but we'll see.
One
if
less thing
it's-
we have to be scared shitless about.
Yeah, no kidding.
No kidding?
No kitten. No kitten around.
Ew.
Mari's right
You're
there.
so dead.
Sorry.
I knew you were
So
gonna
sorry,
do that.
I forgot.
So
I'm
dead.
Sorry, I shouldn't make cat jokes.
What happened?
I said Mari's right there, and I apologize.
It came into my
It
head.
was out of
to be
my
honest.
mouth before
It-
I.
Yeah, that's the
It
problem.
popped
They
up
come
in
out
my
some-
head too. I just didn't say it.
Well, you're a better man than I. That was a quote, so sorry. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, so you're driving around the ship, so you got plenty of time to sit and do this, and so you identify the tooth, and it's actually a lot less exciting than you thought. It replaces a tooth. You can place it into
So it's like my
any
ersatz eye.
Oh yeah, it's like an ersatz eye. It's just a tooth, so it can it will mold to look like any tooth and replace it and basically become like a real tooth.
Can I have it back?
Basically, if anyone loses a tooth, we have a spare.
Primeheart might actually want that after the biting of the ice and stuff to.
Oh yeah, that
Rusty
actually
people.
would be.
I'll. You know what, Callie? Give it to your man. I haven't seen.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets this. Yeah, he tore his mouth up pretty bad.
Well,
Yes, I will wash it first, Anna.
we have a pile of bones.
Yeah, we do.
I
You got
hate
about
that
a-
my first.
You got about a day's travel, so
Play skeleton puzzle game.
I hate that my first idea was to play croquet.
that's the bad.
You all have to remember that I didn't have any friends for a very long time.
Neither did I, but my first thought is in playing croquet with the skeleton.
We are two very different people, Saldon.
Really?
Right. How about we just stick it in the bag of holding with the other one? And she pulls out her bag of holding and holds it
Why
out.
is the other corpse in the bag of holding?
Because we didn't get around to burying it.
Billy Bones.
Saldana was talking about using Speak with Dead to see what the Kirosian soldier knew, so we didn't get rid of it yet.
Actually,
Oh,
that's
I
not a
didn't-
bad idea. Maybe since we're on the ship, that's something we could do.
Well, that's something we can learn from him.
I don't know.
How they died, how the hell they ended up in the bag.
What's going on with the wall?
Can I see this body? See if maybe I can determine how old the armor is. Because that could be a big determining factor on what it knows.
Actually, Owen looked at the armor and he said it didn't look like anything historical, and it looked different than when he was in Kairos, however the hell you're supposed to say it. It didn't look like the same type of armor. It looked different, so he was pretty sure it was more recent and had been updated.
Well, Well, I suppose we can ask them to see what they might know, see what might be useful to us. Who knows?
We could do that. We should probably not do that on the deck of the ship.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Not a good idea.
That's even more morbid than playing croquet with a skeleton. And no, Nathan, I'm not going to let you live.
You know, I've said a lot more sketchy things than that, and I'm surprised that's the one you're latching onto.
Right?
Oh, because that was the most fun.
No! I've said some...
This is not a come on, but let's go to my room and then ask this guy some questions.
I know
I
I
like
might need
how
an
you
after
have
work.
to
Let's
emphasize
all
that
go
was
to
not a come
Callie's
on.
room. Let's all go to Callie's room. Sorry.
So what do we want? What do we want to ask it? I'm adding this out of. What do we want to ask it? Like, how did it? Because I can ask like five. I think five
Who
questions.
the fuck are you?
Who are you? How did you
I
die?
think, don't they have to be like yes or no questions or something?
Not. Let me double check.
They have to be simple answers.
Name.
It can't be anything that would have been learned after they died.
So
who
until the
killed
spell. So until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse knows only what languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. I wish I hadn't said the cryptic part. And the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or recognizes you as an enemy. It doesn't return the creature's soul to the body, only animates the spirit. So the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that happened since it died, and it can't speculate about future events. That's all they wrote. So I suppose asking it who they are. I don't know.
Where
if
they
know how they. Like where specifically
if-
they're from?
I'm gonna say this in character. You know, you said Owen didn't recognize this armor, but it was also not historical. What if this was somebody impersonating a soldier? Just in failing about the recreation of the armor? Because they figured no one's gonna know what this armor looks like this part of the world.
I mean,
mean-
I suppose it's not impossible.
Seems more-
He did have a hat of disguise.
Yep, a hat wouldn't disguise itself if it was weird.
Then we can ask
Yeah.
what they were doing with the hat of disguise.
That's true.
I kind of want to ask where you're this, but that's just me.
I will remind you, they don't have to tell us the truth. So we could say, "Are you an assassin?" They'll say no, and we'll probably believe them. And it turns out they were an assassin this whole time, and we were fooled. I don't know. I don't
You
talk with
don't-
corpses that much or at all, really.
You know,
Do you use Zone of Truth, the corpse?
Can you?
Well, I feel like Zone of Truth is more affecting the comprehension and the consciousness and less. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't necessarily work on a spirit because the spirit wouldn't. I don't know.
I'm kind of curious.
I kind of want to try it.
We could try it.
The difference between bullshitting and science is writing shit down. So we could write it down and call it.
Okay. Cast Zone of Truth and we'll give it a try.
Okay, this is what we're doing now. So I guess Saldana will go ahead and set up the burning incense, like when they lay. I take it we put the corpse on the floor, not solely your bed. So we
Please,
light down.
I have
Press heart and I sleep
prestidigitation.
in that.
But
I
yeah,
have
so,
prestidigitation.
so Saldana gets the various incenses that she sometimes will carry with her when it comes to using the spell, lights them up, and waits for a certain aroma to come about before she officially casts the spell, Speak with Dead, and asking for Ball to temporarily allow the spirit to come and visit us so we can speak with him.
Okay.
As he's doing that, I will go ahead and cast a Zone of Truth. So everybody needs to make a charisma
I was
save.
about to say that's a very big range. That's
It
gonna
is.
affect all of us.
Fill the entire room, so
I believe Zone of Truth specifies creature.
it does.
So you would know it's not going to work. Corpses do not count as creatures. So as you cast a spell, the incense is kind of filling the air along with some of the mist and the thickness of the air around you, sort of flows into the mouth of the corpse as if it's breathing in, and slowly you see the lungs fill with air as they slowly start to decompress, and kind of this droning sound starts to come out of the mouth, a consistent, just soft little sigh. And then he darts and sits up and gasps. And he looks at you. He kind of like looks at all of you and slides up against the wall.
It's not supposed to do that.
Max's ears pin back and she hisses.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's
You're
Saldana.
all right. All right.
Saldana's gonna get on one knee, kind of have her arms a bit open, showing I'm not dangerous. I'm okay. And she's gonna. It's all right. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to ask a few questions and not harm you at all.
He starts to reach down to his side, like where he might keep a sword, and realizes there's nothing there.
We're just wondering who you are. Who are you?
And then one in Elvish. He's gonna. What race is this man? What race?
He's I believe an elf.
And in Elvish.
And I'm
In Elvish, he's gonna. In Elvish,
I
he's
am
gonna
elf.
say, "Do you speak common?"
Don't know if you guys can hear him. That's something that's always weird about the spells. I don't know if can other people
Everyone
hear him?
can hear him, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not to mention this is like a little different than a common speak with dead, so I'm gonna say the rules are probably a little wibbly.
This is common speak with dead. This is literally speak with dead. That is what the spell is.
It
I know,
wasn't
but
the
not the way
effect,
it's
maybe. Is
the
a little
effect
strange.
is what I'm
Effect
talking
does not.
I see what you're saying now.
So as you sit there and question him, you ask him who he is. Corporal Zazud Behela. Who are you?
My name is Saldana.
What was your name? Sorry.
Zasud Behela.
Zasud?
So it's Z-A-S-U-D.
Beh-
I'll post it.
Saldana.
Dankeschön.
This spell is necromancy based, yes?
Yes.
Okay, I'll talk to you about that afterwards. She said that all in Celestial, by the way.
Oh, okay. Saldana kind of gives a brief flash of like, oh shit, and then she'll.
As you speak in Celestial, he kind of looks to you. Speak the language of the leaders.
Are you a religious folk?
I am loyal. And he kind of bows his head.
Callie's face drains of color.
Color?
Who do you? What are the names of those?
Albino.
What are the names of those you serve?
A loyalist never speaks those names.
It is all right. Guyana be with you.
And with you. They or them. Basla. And Pastemba.
Thank
What was that?
I'll
Can't
post
hear
all
you
of
over
them
the
in a sec.
music.
What? I fixed it.
Proud of you.
Where were you serving?
Kiros.
What part? On the border.
On the border.
We can ask one more question, guys.
So somehow I
Damn
think
it, Kyle. That needs to be on the bingo chart. Kyle breaks DM from chat. I put Pastemba and he put his arms wide.
nice.
Fuck.
I don't get it.
I don't.
It's a Trek reference. It's a next gen reference.
so good.
Oh, I gotta rewatch that.
So good.
Okay. So we pretty much asked him 4 questions so far. Let me double check. I think we can only ask 5 questions.
That is how the spell typically goes. But I feel like this is an atypical interaction.
I mean, you never know. Better to be careful with what our last question is gonna be.
I'm saying this out of character, so I don't blow it. I was gonna ask him what his mission was.
I was gonna ask him what's today's date to see we know what time he's from, if he's from this or
Yeah, if he's referencing, Callie knows, having been to Kiros, and that she knows all about the.
He's referencing
the
a lot of
loyal
things
and-
that have only happened
yeah.
in the past 10 years.
Yeah,
okay.
So
because the "I am loyal" is very much a code for what happened when we went to Kiros. So
Okay.
And
why
it
Callie
was not going on
immediate.
when Owen was last there.
Okay.
So they're fresher. He's a fresher person. I
He's
don't.
fresh.
He's a fresher corpse, you know.
Love
Compared to the
word,
skeleton.
y'all. Fresh corpse of Bel Air. I don't know.
Fresh corpse Bahella.
Never getting through anything tonight.
No.
Sorry, guys. Are you guys okay if I ask what his mission was, or?
I think the mission is a good one. I think asking his mission is a good one, so we can get an idea what kind of soldier he was specifically, aside from obviously a loyal one.
What is your mission?
Did not expect this from speaking with Ned.
I turned my volume up. Oops.
None of us did. None of us did.
This is not how the spell is typically going.
Mm-mm,
Am I a goblin? What just happened?
Rosie?
When did you get here?
It is secret. I'm not supposed to talk about it.
That's
To
what
anyone.
you say.
Dan, loyalty is a difficulty. Sometimes.
What was the last thing you remember?
As you ask him yet another question, he starts to like grab to his chest a little bit and start to kind of gasp for air. And he starts to collapse down to the ground. He starts gasping like he's choking.
This is not how the spell works. This is not what normally happens. At least not what I've read.
Does it appear like he's in pain? Like
Oh yeah.
Okay. Saldana's gonna walk over and place a hand on. Is he lying on his front or on his back?
Healing, and I got one hand down with the other hand on his chest, like kind of looking down while he's gasping.
So Saldana's gonna go up to him, and she's just gonna place her hand over his, and just say in Elvish, like, what's she gonna say in Elvish to console a dying corpse? That's a sentence.
A die to console.
This isn't the first time this has happened. Like, don't worry, you've been through this before.
You just didn't know it. In Elvish, she's just gonna say, "It's all right. You have nothing to fear." I'm trying to make this as eloquent as Saldana would put it. She's just in Elvish speaking words of comfort and slipping into a bit of Celestial here and there, just trying to somewhat ease him as best she can.
Okay.
Callie starts fumbling in her pocket.
Okay.
But she doesn't pull anything out just yet, but she looks conflicted.
He still has his Eldritch Sight on. because I can just keep it fucking going.
Okay.
Am I reading anything from him other than what Seldana's necromantic spell is?
Magic what?
Magic wise.
Nope.
How old does the body look?
Fresh.
Or late 20s, early.
No, like how dead.
Like
sorry.
how dead?
dead?
Oh, it is completely fresh because they cast
Okay, I didn't
gentle
know,
repose.
okay.
They got it fresh, and yeah, it was
Oh,
dead less than a
didn't
day when
realize
they
it was
went.
so fresh. Okay.
Yeah, that was
It's
where I was
completely-
like,
it looks. You wouldn't even know that it was.
Okay. That my visuals are a lot
very
different
now. Yeah.
Sorry.
Callie's hand comes out of her pocket and she kind of puts it behind her back, and in it is a diamond. She's just holding it. She knows that if the ritual would take an hour to cast, but she.
Can you?
It's hard
cast-
watching someone die even though they're already dead.
Can you cast
Soxy would-
a spell?
Soxy looks uncomfortable. She looks like she's also torn. She doesn't know. Like, on the one hand, this person is clearly suffering. On the other, they're an enemy soldier that was already dead and is already dead. Like, they're not alive again. So she doesn't know what to do. She also looks conflicted, kind of like Callie. I don't know that she's pulling out her diamonds necessarily, because Revivify is the only one she can cast, and it's not going to do any good in this case. He was dead for way longer than a minute. But she definitely looks conflicted.
The
She doesn't
diamond Callie
quite
pulls
know
out
what
is
to do.
definitely bigger than a Revivify diamond.
I
Yeah,
think
it would have to
Saldana
be.
was noticing, you would probably recognize the size of that particular diamond because she made a scroll using that particular diamond.
Yeah.
Should we just end it? Should we?
Let's hold on. Let's see what happens. This is
As you
unprecedented.
say, let's see what happens. You catch out of the corner of your eye, in the briefest of glimpses, a little shimmer of light as your own dagger stabs into your abdomen. A very horrid reminder not to trust anyone as he darts out the door.
How much damage
Full
do
person.
I take? Well,
Roll
hold on.
initiative,
First-
you can't see him, and I'll get your damage because he crit.
Again?
I saw you
Saldana-
rolling those dice, and I knew. I was like, God damn it, someone's about to get stabbed.
I knew fucking. God.
I don't have hold person. What am I thinking of? I'm
I
sorry.
do.
To the warlock.
I'm just unprepared.
I have hold person. Can I cast that? Because he's running
You
away.
can't see him, you'll have to chase him. We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
I'm going to do the damage. You guys can work on initiative.
I can
Go ahead
fucking
and
murder
type
him.
up the initiative inside the active play, please.
Okay.
So again, I get stabbed in the back, and it's a fucking crit. Dang.
That's why I was going crazy.
Hey, guess what? Same.
Eh,
I too died.
you need initiative
No, he didn't.
in the active chat and Discord.
Yeah, if you could just pop
Okay.
it right there real
Okay,
quick,
thanks.
because I don't have roll 20. We were running a little behind.
I'm not happy, Logan. I don't.
Is your dagger just
Oh.
normal?
Yeah, it's
Just a
it
normal
is
dagger?
a non-magical dagger. Oh, he grabbed my. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was your own dagger.
Cool. Fuck him.
Yeah, he's
In case
dead.
you guys are wondering, that's been Gabby's
Try
mood
to
today.
be nice to a corpse. You try to be nice to a corpse. You try to
He's
be friendly.
clearly not a corpse. He's clearly not a corpse anymore.
I was about to say, not anymore.
He hasn't been a corpse since he breathed.
How the fuck did I bring him back to life? This is some weird
Never
Lamina
mind.
Island bullshit.
Magic works real fucking weird in Lamina. Remember? I'm undead.
I forgot.
I'm sorry.
Callie registers as undead in Lamina Island because she has been reincarnated. So does Mari.
Oh.
That makes the birds that are naturally undead. Oh my
Wait,
god,
then
I love.
I can't use a spell that I have. Shit.
No. We don't register
doesn't
on the
hurt
thing that
them.
It doesn't hurt us.
You're not undead. You just register as such on Magic Radar.
I
the whole
put the initiative
reason
order
that-
in active chat.
The Din in and everything, the reason why we think we might be able to bring Mario back into a human state is because of the way necromantic magic works in Lamana Island. But I realized that your spell was necromancy. I was like, oh shit, this has gone very bad.
Yep, that's why.
See, Gabby didn't realize this. And if Sildana / me had realized this, I probably would have been a bit more careful about fucking doing this.
So how does healing magic work on Lamana Island then? Because healing magic is the
Just
school
the
of
same.
necromancy.
Just the same.
Just the same, it's just the undead part of necromancy.
The fun bit. The fun bits.
The fun bit.
The fun bit. I almost made a joke, but I'm glad I stopped.
The human recycling bit. That's... I don't know where I was going with that sentence.
On the roll
You just
20.
ended it. You just ended it on human recycling bit.
Weren't we in a closed room? How did he run away from us?
I'm looking at the roll 20 right
There's
now.
a
Yeah,
door,
that's-
right? You didn't lock it.
I think
I
it's...
did
You
not.
said you
need-
shut it. He
has
opened the
speedy-
door. Open the door is part of move. You can do it as part of a move, just like you guys
That's
can.
true.
So he took my dagger with him, so I have no
No,
dagger in
it's
my
still in you.
Oh!
He left it with you.
It's
He-
still
in you. It's
He's a loyalist. He wouldn't steal.
Just murder.
Incidentally, I do remember from that first session, we took all his magic items off of him.
Yep. That's why he had to take her dagger.
And his armor.
Clearly.
So he's got no armor. We took all his weapons,
Naked.
and he didn't have any of his magic items. So hopefully that makes him easier to find.
Still a speedy boy.
Speedy naked.
I'm still scared to know how much
So-
damage I took. I'm afraid that this fucker is another rogue who could probably deal an astronomical amount. Oh, fuck.
The shirt is very fitting for this, Kaden.
Gotta go super...
He's naked and
He's probably had underclothes on. We wouldn't
Yeah,
have
I'm sure.
bothered taking
Yeah,
those.
Also,
you
so-
never,
I've just
you
realized
never dress light when you're wearing armor, leather or otherwise. You never dress light.
You never dress enough of that. Fully dressed without a smile.
Oh, I can.
I'm an
I
Fuck.
can stop adding. Okay, I just checked your hit points. Saldana just drops
How much damage did I take, Lou?
over 75. I stopped adding.
Oh my god. Okay, Soxy runs forward and drops all of her lay on hands into Saldana. You get 60 hit points back.
Okay.
Saldana is still on the floor though, and just in total fucking shock.
Gasping.
Crazy,
Yeah.
right?
All right. So.
Nathan is immediately setting mags as soon as it's my turn.
Yeah, Callie's.
Saldana should be next.
Saldana said she's laying on the.
Oh,
Well, here's the thing: is
Oh, did you actually want to do something? You can. Sorry, I thought you knew it was.
well, this is Gabby saying this, is that I decided to make a certain roll for Saldana, and she is pretty much having a breakdown. She is having a massive PTSD
Yeah,
moment.
sure,
I rolled a natural
Yeah.
1 on a wisdom saving throw for her. So she is having a full-on massive
Understandably
crying
so.
and panic attack.
She's having an episode. She's having an episode. Fucking Christ, poor baby. Oh my god.
all
poor baby.
right. Can I see the direction he went at all?
Out the door,
All right.
into the halls, but there are lots of places to go from. He seemed to be moving really fast.
Well,
Fucking
Callie
fast.
is pretty damn fast too.
Yeah. But technically, I don't think anybody in character was expecting it.
No.
So he did get a surprise turn.
What was he wearing?
His guard uniform.
Callie's gonna cast locate object from that guard uniform and start following.
So
And-
you cast locate object,
Mm-hmm.
which gives you a location
And a
that
direction
is-
if it's moving.
How I have to look that spell up real quick. Let's go ahead and you can start moving.
Okay.
Nathan,
Locate object, I think that's 1,000-foot radius.
Nathan is. I did mention this is up to your discretion. I did mention as soon as the corpse started like doing that, Mags's ears pinned back and she started hissing. She was
Mhm.
on high alert the whole time. The moment he darts, she plus she's got a fly speed of 60. So if she uses her action to dash, because she moves, she has an action on my action. She uses her action to dash. It's 120 feet. can she land on his goddamn head and try to knock him over?
I will give you a perception check to try to find him
Sure.
to make that
little-
fair. But
little
I would say that
sir.
you did make that thing, and I believe they can act independently. You don't have to command them.
Yeah,
So
they can.
yes,
Her own
absolutely,
creature.
they can move. But again, I need a perception check
That is fine. From her,
from her because she's the only one that has line of sight at any one point.
she has. Yeah. She's got passive perception. She's got a +3 to perception. What a girl.
Logan.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite finished with my turn. I'm sorry.
Oh,
So
sorry.
you're gonna start moving. Well, okay, then I need to see the spell. So, but this also would have happened during the surprise round. So,
Okay.
with Max, so this would happen before you.
Okay.
You want me to?
Yeah, give me that check.
Oh. She's got a 10. I rolled a 10.
10. So 10. So she flies out in the hallway, just like gone. She has no clue. It's like completely baffled, unfortunately.
Oh wait, I have advantage on wisdom perception
was
checks
gonna
on rely
say,
on sight. I get
I
a
thought you might have advantage.
keen
on-
senses. She has keen senses. I
Go ahead and
totally.
roll again.
That is significantly better. 17. 17.
Still not enough, unfortunately. So Tess, as at this point, by the time you get a chance to do this, it is 100-ish feet away, up a deck, and still moving.
Okay. I'm spending a key point to Step of the Wind, which doubles my speed, so I can move
Sure.
up to 80 feet this round. So she's
Okay.
after it.
There's a
And-
lot of difficult terrain though because of stairs and things, but yeah, that's fine.
And she's hollering out to stop him.
Okay, what are you hollering? Okay, to stop him. Okay. Anything else you're gonna?
That would have been action, bonus action, and movement. So yeah, no, that would have been it.
All right.
And free
So
action.
you the very last thing you're doing is you're heading up the stairs. You know he's kind of out on deck, but he's also still moving, and you're both just trying to get there. Nathan, you want to?
That's why she was hollering out to people to stop him.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Mhm.
Yeah, because so Nathan, seeing Callie go. No, it's a bonus. Cool, that's a bonus. He's going to use his action to run full speed after Callie.
Okay.
And then bonus action, he is using Far Step. I can teleport 60 feet in an unoccupied space. You can see on each one of your turns before the spell ends. You can use the bonus action to teleport.
So you're right behind Callie at that point. I mean, you technically.
Mags is
Well, no, because the stairs you couldn't get in front of her. So yeah, you'd have to be just basically right behind her.
Mags is going with him. She's
Yep, okay.
flying.
Sounds good. Mark,
Hello. I have a thing.
hi.
So, as my bonus action, I'm going to use Hidden Path, which lets me teleport 60 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see within range. As an action, I'm going to turn into a panther. And as my movement, I am going to run the rest of the way to him. I'm just going to
Okay.
keep up with him until I can get close.
So you're going to action teleport.
Bonus action teleport.
Well,
Action.
okay, so you're in the room. You got to move 10 feet to get
That's
out of
fine.
the room.
That's
so you
fine.
got to count that first.
Okay.
Okay, because that comes off of your movement
Yes,
later when
that's
you're a
fine.
panther. And then you teleport 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that in this hallway where you're at, there's not really 60 feet to go
Okay.
because there's some zigzags to be able to
Okay.
see.
Okay.
Nathan was able to keep up with Callie because it was the long straightaway right before the staircase. That's where that's why the teleport there worked for the full 60 feet.
Okay.
But
Okay.
here you could go 40, which is about what Nathan got anyway. So that's 40. So that's 50. So you've got another. How far can your panther move?
50 feet.
50. So you got another 50. So you're up with Callie and Nathan. You're just ahead of Callie.
She's just
Okay.
booking it after this guy.
All right. So yeah, you're all basically just running along together at this point.
Yeah.
And then it is its turn, and he is going to try something.
Oh.
So you hear a
Somebody
bunch of
switch you
hollering.
out against him for me.
You hear a bunch of hollering up on deck, and then you hear somebody scream out, and then you hear a splash, as you guys run up on deck. Everyone's running over to the rear of the ship. So as you run up on deck, the ones of you that are running up on deck, it is going to be a double-ish move, about 60 feet to get to the back of the ship. Does anybody have anything they want to do after 60 feet of movement?
Water breathing in.
Okay.
Because I can spend another step of the wind for a full 80 feet of movement.
Okay.
What did you say he was doing?
I'm assuming he
right.
went in.
You just heard a splash. So the question is, when you get there, you don't see anything. There's nothing in the water. Well, actually, you do. Hold on. So what you see is one of the crew that you've seen it on deck is in the water.
Okay. Do I see him?
Give me a perception check.
Holy fuck. That is a 27.
Yes, you see him in the water below this person. Looks like he pushed him in with him. And with the 27, you see a little glint of steel in his hand. He must have stolen it off of the guy he took down with him.
She's going over. She cast her water breathing and she's going in.
Water breathing is an action, and then you're just going to finish your move to jump over the edge. Perfect.
Yep.
The ship is currently moving right along, so just be aware of that.
That's okay.
All right. So then we had Mari and Nathan up there as well. So Callie jumps over. I think it's Nathan next. So Nathan.
Good.
I'm gonna bonus action right to the edge of the ship, right towards the railing, right where I saw Callie jump off of, if I can. It's 60 feet.
Yep.
When I look down, can I see now that she's with him and I'm looking? Would I be able to see him?
Probably not. It's very murky water. It was a near miracle that she was able to see him. You're welcome to make a check.
You know what? I will, if I can get my character. There we go. Perception, or would it be investigation?
Perception.
Persimmon. 17.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, you don't even really probably see Callie at this point. You just see the guy kind of floating and bobbing up on the top of the water, like hollering and waving his arm.
I don't know if pseudo dragons can.
Does she have a swim speed?
I'm gonna say probably not.
I mean, they don't have swim speed, but neither do humans. You know, they man.
Yeah, and pseudo dragons do have wings.
Can
I'm
she
sure they'd be
breathe
fine to at
underwater
least
or
tread
hold her
water.
breath?
I can't say for a fact they'll be good at swimming, but they're not going to drown.
I don't want to risk hurting. So Nathan's just gonna. Oh, I guess. Was my perception check an act?
No, it's part of your move.
I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You see him, you're going to cast. Got it. All right. Mari?
Hello.
Wait, can I change?
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna be using my if I see him, I am using my Mystic Arcanum.
Okay.
And I want to reveal what that is when it happens, if that's okay with you. I can DM.
Okay. And Mari?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action the 60-foot teleport again to the edge. I don't really care about the soldier, but can I see the crew member that was thrown over?
Mm-hmm. Easily.
Okay, yeah, she's
He's
gonna.
over the top.
She's basically just going to kind of bump Nathan with her little panther face and jump off and turn midair into a dolphin and dive and swim to the crew member. And just
Love
swim to
it.
the crew member and get under him to kind of give him support.
Perfect.
That's my turn.
Awesome. Alrighty. Saldana and Soxy, was there anything you guys were doing down?
Oh, she's having a panic attack. Saldana is full on in panic attack mode. Like, she's not doing anything. I'm basically having her incapacitated.
Yeah, Soxy's probably trying to calm down Saldana. While at the same time wondering what is happening and hoping that her friends are okay. But she doesn't want to leave Saldana by herself in case the guy comes back, so she might be trying to get Saldana up or like carrying Saldana up to where there's more people, depending on how out of it Saldana is.
She's pretty out of it at the moment.
Okay, so yeah, she'll pick up Saldana and start carrying her towards people. She doesn't want to leave her by herself just in case, because she doesn't know where the guy is, but she also doesn't.
She's clinging to you like her fucking life depends on it, and she probably still feels like the blood fresh on her armor and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, Soxy's
Saldana's
just
having time.
carrying Saldana and moving as fast as she can up the stairs to find out what's happening and see where her friends are.
Okay.
So just
take you a while, though.
travel, because I don't have like teleport and stuff.
Yeah.
I have Misty Step, but I can't take her with me if I do it, so she wouldn't do it.
All right. So as the ship has been traveling at a leisurely pace, not incredibly fast, it still moves about 200 feet in the one round. So at this point, Nathan, you guys are about 200 feet ahead as the captain starts to call to raise sails and to turn the ship. So they are working on that, but it's going to take them a few rounds to get back. But yeah, you're about 200 feet away now if you were on deck.
I am on deck indeed.
Yes. Well, I was saying that for Mari too. So, and Soxy, whoever else might get up there.
I can move 120 feet in a turn. I'm fine.
You're a dolphin, yeah. So you get
I'm
up
fine.
to the. So during this turn, Mari, you're under the water. When you're under the water, you can see a little bit better, not much. So you do see at least Callie near the crewman as she's starting to swim, I assume, frantically away from the crewman and towards whatever. Do you want to? You're going for the crewman, or are you going for? Okay.
I'm getting the crewman.
Okay.
Just to get him essentially to hold on.
Okay. Yeah, he'll figure it out. He freaks out a little bit initially, but he's a sailor, and the swimming's not the issue. It's just the fact that there's a fin coming at him for a moment. Then he realizes it's a dolphin. And
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm really glad I didn't choose reef shark.
I'm a dolphin, man. Are you that land shark? No, ma'am. I'm a dolphin. Deep cut. So he's like, oh, okay, and he kind of holds on. And are you going to take him back to the ship? Is that what your goal is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can book it there pretty fast and then book it back towards Callie if she needs help still. So I can stay like this for 6 hours. I can stay like this for 6 hours. I'm fine.
All right, you're fine. Callie, so you see him. He seems to have noticed you, and he is starting to swim away. But he kind of turns and readies himself. What are you doing?
Hold person. I realized I do have hold person.
Okay. Are there semantic components?
I
verbal
cast water breathing on myself and cast underwater.
Okay.
Can I spend a hero die to make him fail that save, or is that
no?
Okay,
it's not how that works.
All right. Then I need a wisdom save. Sorry.
Does he fail? Please tell me he does, because I want to punch him. Gabby wants to punch him. Saldana's still having a panic attack.
She'll want to punch him too, probably. Hopefully.
Saldana can't fucking breathe right now.
Oh, no.
She's
no,
doing
no. I literally rolled a 1 and a 2 for both of her wisdom saving throws, and even though she has a good wisdom save, that still doesn't make the DC for fucking PTSD.
Yeah, no, I'd say so. Poor girl. Oh gosh.
So Saldana's having a time, y'all.
Yeah, apparently talking to dead things was a bad idea.
Whatever gave
What?
you that
Are you
idea?
sure?
What?
No, it's like a
Crazy.
great idea. Getting my character stabbed, potentially killed.
Again?
Great.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, what is
You were down
question-
for like literally 6 seconds. Soxy fixed
question?
it.
What is with our nobles and getting stabbed and dropped in one
Yeah,
fucking
can
go?
y'all stop that? Can you guys stop doing it?
Twice to Saldana.
You need more
I'm
hit
fucking
points.
squishy.
Noble power.
Yeah.
What type of
I'm
save is
squishy.
it?
I don't like those powers.
Wisdom.
Yeah, I just had to check
The
to see if
ability
he
to
was
get
going to start
stabbed.
drowning or
Using-
not.
I believe the answer is yes.
Well, it doesn't matter. I got a 23.
Oh yeah, then yeah, that saves definitely.
Do you continue to move up to him?
Oh yeah, she's not happy.
Are you getting in his face?
She's aware of his blade, so not quite enough to get within range of his blade, but she's got spells at her fingertips ready to go.
Okay.
Actually, I still have a bonus action, I believe, so she's gonna whack him from behind with the spiritual weapon.
You're going to cast spiritual weapon and hit him. Okay.
Yeah.
Is spiritual weapon a cantrip?
It is not. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot.
Okay.
I don't have any bonus action cantrips.
All right.
Thank you for reminding me. I always forget that.
Okay. So that so he gets no attack this turn since you did not move up to him, and his ready to action does not go off. And
I
any,
know that there's a blade in his hand.
anybody on deck doing anything? Oh, well, Nathan, are you doing it?
Nathan just used Mari aggressively swimming back.
Shit, he's stressed. He's very stressed. He's so stressed. Does he see
Join
Soxy
the
and
club.
Saldana?
You see Maria as a dolphin, and
Well, Soxy's coming up.
Soxy and Solana are still walking up. So no, yeah, you don't. You only see and other people on.
He's gonna run to wherever the closest he can get to them. Just kind of along. He's gonna have Mags. He's just gonna go, and she's gonna whoop, and kind of circle Mari and him in case something tries to get them. Mags
Sure.
is going to fucking
Just watching.
sting them. She's gonna fucking sting them to goddamn paralyze them or poison them or whatever their fucking stings.
Okay.
She's like, that's my
Uh,
mom. She's like, that's my mom. You're not gonna fucking touch her.
A good dragon.
All right.
Oh, go baby.
So then we're back to Soxy Saldana, who's still moving up. Callie. Oh wait, it would be my turn because I was on a ready to action. So how close did you get to him? I guess is my question.
I'm within 40 feet, which is one move for me.
Well, it's not because it's different
Underwater,
terrain,
yes, so
but
20. Yeah.
20 feet. Okay. All right. So he closes the gap. Double moves to close the gap and get next to you. That's all he can do.
Okay.
Soxy is still heading up. Saldana's still heading up. Callie.
I'm gonna cast freedom of movement on myself, so I am not hampered by the water, and can still have a move of 40 feet. And I'm gonna smack him with my Mace of Disruption. Oopsies. I have to actually,
I just realized I don't have to see him under the water because I have
24 to
blind
hit.
sense.
Logan?
1 second.
Yeah, I just realized I don't technically have to even see him because I have blind sense underwater for 60 feet as a dolphin. I just realized.
Nice.
So when I get back, I don't have to see him.
It's all about
fine.
echolocation.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Oh shit, I forget they have sonar. How did I forget dolphins had sonar?
I mean, I did too, and then I was looking at the thing. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
I literally remember every other interesting little bullshit that I could do for when Mags takes different forms so I can bullshit my way through situations. But no, dolphins? What is that? What's a dolphin?
When it comes to your fiance, no.
Fuck you.
Also, I keep rolling so fucking low on these wisdoms, on these self-wisdoms.
Like, literally
Okay.
every time.
Like, I can't.
What'd you roll to hit?
24.
That hit.
Okay, so he is going to take 16 points of radiant damage, and I do need a wisdom saving throw.
$22.
Okay.
How much damage?
16.
So there's a flash of brilliant light from somewhere underneath the water back where they were, Nathan, that you would have seen.
He's not a fast swimmer. He wouldn't.
Nathan. Yeah, no,
Please
because now you're
don't. Please
400 feet
don't.
away.
Please don't.
No. Fuck me. I can't see shit. How far away from
Probably
them?
300 feet. 300 feet away from the flash. Mari is only about 100 feet.
Still nothing I can really do, other than attack, and I'm not gonna fucking attack. Mags is just going to... Mags is gonna kind of dip down and kind of whoop, very gently at the top of Dolphin Mari's, whatever she can see, and just kind of whoop and go over to where the light was and start circling so Nathan can see what's going on
Okay.
if he needs to jump into her consciousness. Just so he can have an
Sounds good.
eye on the situation.
All right. Mari, you make your way back to the ship. Several of the crewmen have thrown over ropes and things, and life preserver-like devices down in actually very sophisticated life preservers. I forgot this is a
Birchfield ship.
ship. So there's several in the water now. So as you get up to one, he grabs onto one. They start hoisting him back up.
Yeah, 1 second, gotta do math. Because my hidden path I can do whenever. I don't have to cast anything or do anything, because Circle of Dreams is fucking broken shit. Okay, so bonus action, I'm gonna use that hidden path to teleport 60 feet, like turn around, teleport 60 feet forward, and then move the rest of my 120, so I move 180 feet this turn.
Well, you moved 100 to get up to the ship.
Oh, excuse me.
So you have 20 feet left. So 80
20
feet.
So 80 feet.
Yeah, so
There
you're
you go.
about 220 feet away from them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, because I wanted to use my action to dash. Excuse me. Sorry. Forgot to say that.
Okay. So another 120 feet on top of this. So you're 100 feet away from them.
Just at getting there,
And you have-
booking it as quick as I can.
And you have some ability to see around you.
I have blind sense for 60 feet.
Perfect. So when you get within 60 feet of them, you'll
Yep.
be able to see them.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. That was everyone. So next turn, Soxy and Sildon, you guys will make your way up to the head deck of the ship. You'll be up there. But it is my
You can just maybe not.
You can just, drown. It's fine. It's fine.
No, he can surrender. Don't be scared to have him surrender, so we can kick his ass.
If he drowns, he surrenders. Goes hand.
I did try with the whole person thing, because I figured I'll just leave you to drown, fucker.
Fucking if he drowns, he surrenders. That's such a move.
Listen, Mari's nice. Chelsea's not. You know that.
Also, I just rolled. Sildon is a little better. She's breathing a bit more easily. Still not fully recovered, but she's less panicked than she was before.
Oh, that's good. She's not choking Soxy with how tight she's holding on anymore.
No, but she is still in a panicked. Yeah, like just because
Yeah.
it's better doesn't mean she's better.
I
Just
can't
'cause it's
imagine the
better
crew
doesn't mean
doesn't.
anything.
Yeah, well, and I can't imagine that other people aren't reacting when they see Soxy carrying a bloody and slightly panicky Saldana up onto the deck.
Slightly panicky.
Only a lot slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So slightly a lot.
One fear, many fears. Countless, maybe.
Hey.
See, I was gonna make the joke countless Fearos, but then all I thought of was the Pokemon Fearow. It's just a mass of Fearos blackening out the sky as if it was the apocalypse or Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Why would you throw that out there as something that could possibly exist?
Why?
Because we don't have the rights to use Pokemon!
They don't have to be
Hey, Nintendo.
Pokemon.
Hey, Nintendo, I say wearing a fucking Sega.
What's wrong, Logan? You're making unhappy faces.
I'm just laughing at what you guys are saying. I'm just trying to figure this out real quick.
No, like I said, you can have the guy surrender.
I aim
We're
to
okay with
please-
that.
I mean, honestly, we're in the middle of the ocean. If you guys just leave him there, he'll probably drown.
Unless...
No.
But then there's also Saldana's personal moral compass of like, yeah, he stabbed me, but he was still. I don't know.
I know.
You know what? She's too panicked
Nathan
to think
was
about
that was
she's
Heather.
Big bitch.
Yeah.
That was Heather, not Soxy.
Nathan, meanwhile, is sink bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maury's moral compass is the same. Leave me alone, Kevin.
Callie was literally going to be like, a hold person worked? Good, I'm going to watch you.
Hey.
Callie's got a little bit of a dark streak in there.
Okay.
Hell yeah, same bitch.
Maury would be like, what the fuck?
Nathan, I'm pretty sure Nathan is a true neutral. He was.
Maury's good. Maury is a good bean.
Awful
Nathan's
good.
Pretty sure Nathan was chaotic neutral at one point. Yeah, he was definitely chaotic.
That makes sense.
Sorry, Logan. I realized you said okay, so I...
No, that's okay. He seems. He seems extremely confident. Wait, let me make sure I got the right thing here. Yeah. He seems extremely confident in the fight. He seems different than he was before. He was obviously very good at sort of letting off, or he might have actually been very kind of scared there, but he seems to be in his element here. Water and this type of one-on-one fight, he seems extremely confident with.
Is he an Eladrin?
No.
Or a sea elf.
Neither.
Yeah,
That's an Eladrin.
He's neither.
Eladrin are Fey elves.
I read the water elves as being called Eladrin, so I'll double check that just for my curiosity.
The Eladrin are from the Feywild. We
Anyway.
had two Eladrin.
So he pulls his dagger and he's going to strike at you. And I mean, I guess. Okay. That's another critical hit. That's not gonna be good.
Hey, Logan.
All right.
Can you fucking not?
I mean, I can try to not.
It's fine.
I'll just Logan. Next time I see you, I'll just make sure to touch all of your dice because apparently I can't roll for shit. Don't let Jenny near his dice.
I'm within 100 feet. It's fine.
Oh, this is a
I don't-
back up.
She has more hit points than
Yeah, I get
Saldana
it. Yeah.
I can
I
heal
also
also
have-
action even in a fucking dolphin form. It's fine.
I also have the staff on me that I can boom real quick.
I thought you just meant beat him with. I'm like, beat
Yeah, I could do that too.
I mean, that too.
It's Callie's beaten stick. I just remembered that Nathan is now proficient in beaten sticks, and I got really excited.
And you were right.
I was about to
Steven.
I was about to make a really bad joke. Nope.
Yeah, I stopped myself from making one earlier too.
Okay.
Please DM me. Please, both of you DM me what your jokes were, because I live off of this shit.
All right, so
I am but a petty game.
you take 85 points of damage. And he swims away and then swims farther away.
Okay.
Double moving. I think your double move or your single move
Is 40.
so you would still need a double because he moved
Well, wouldn't
40.
his
So yeah, he only moved 40. So or he only moved 30.
wouldn't his
with
speed
his
be
double
independent?
move.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so he only moved 30 with his thing. So you'll be able to move just fine with your ability there.
Okay.
But you because of his rakish sort of charm and wit and ability to hit you and confidence and whatever else, you don't seem to have been able to strike him back. He slipped away without you being able to take an attack of opportunity. It had nothing to do with him. He did not like withdraw from the combat.
He's not worried about.
Right.
Should I go ahead and go, or
Do
do
you
you
have
want
any
me
spells
to?
on that are concentration?
No, I have no spells that are concentration. I believe. Let me look.
All right.
Yeah, water
We don't
breathing's not concentration.
And I don't think freedom of movement is either.
Nope, it lasts for 8 hours.
Correct.
Cool.
I know both of those
so-
spells very well.
She just reaches down and casually touches the staff, and expends for the heal, and boop, full health.
You spend all 5 for the roll d20.
That is cock, and that is a 2.
Lucky.
Holy crap! That was real close. But I am back up at my full hit.
All right.
Alright,
You know
and
nothing
she's
to-
actually gonna stay back.
Right, because you don't necessarily know it was a critical hit. You just know he dropped Saldana and then nearly dropped you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward 10 feet.
Could have easily dropped you had I not rolled a couple.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm gonna move forward, just about 10 feet and unleash that beautiful, beautiful breath weapon.
Okay.
So I'd like a dex save as some lightning is
Me
about
too,
to
Gabby.
happen.
Do you know who you're dealing with here, right?
Does he have disadvantage because of underwater?
I don't think so.
Probably not. It's still, you still take damage.
Does
even
swimming
if
give you disadvantage? I don't know.
I know it impedes your movement.
Yeah, but I don't know if it gives you disadvantage. I've never seen that. So I'll go ahead and roll with disadvantage anyway, because I don't think it's going to matter.
I mean,
So 22 at disadvantage.
Okay,
And he has
so
evasion, so he takes 0 damage.
fucking swashbuckler rogue bastard.
Damn it.
You know nothing.
I know he's a swashbuckler. I know that maneuver.
That's crazy that he's a
Okay, so-
swashbuckler rogue. Wild.
She unleashes her breath weapon as lightning charges through the water, but he manages to avoid.
Kiros has more waterfront than any kingdom on this continent.
Lightning into water?
Yeah, it's not.
Yes,
yeah,
there's
evasion.
some fish that are dead. Mari, you catch up. You are now a dolphin that is up next to Callie, I believe. Took 100 feet, but your normal move's 120? Or is that your double?
No, that's double move. My normal movement
Oh,
is
okay.
60.
All right.
My normal movement
Got it.
is
So
60.
you're 60 feet.
Yeah.
So you're 60 feet, you're 40 feet behind Callie, and you can start to sense Callie, but he's a little bit beyond.
Okay.
How long have we been underwater?
A while.
Okay,
He has constitution bonus minutes to be underwater.
I understand.
So
I'm just.
And
Okay.
I
can be
have the
under for
ability
20
to wait
minutes.
him out quite easily, so. So she's just kind of good to do.
I can be under for 20 minutes, so I feel you on that.
Fine.
20 minutes would get us
think.
really far away from the boat. We don't want to be gone that long.
Yeah, no, I know.
You very stressed warlock noises from the boat.
Yeah, trying to think, because she's gonna move up near Callie.
Okay.
And just kind of bump her with her snout, but she's not gonna go after him. She's more
Right.
worried about Callie than
Sure.
him. And seeing
Sure.
how badly he hurt Saldana, she's like, this isn't something we need to handle. We don't need to handle this right now. Because she might,
All right.
she might be a dolphin, but she a squishy bitch.
She's a squishy dolphin. A squishy dolphin.
She's a very squishy dolphin, and then a kind of squishy druid. So
Druids are typically pretty squishy.
Yeah, but clearly not as squishy as this particular cleric.
yeah,
Clerics
no,
aren't even squishy typically. They're supposed to fucking. Well,
Yeah,
you're
she's
playing
just-
you're playing a very support-based cleric. So unlike clerics I've played, I don't play support clerics.
All right.
yeah, she's just gonna move up next to Callie. That's all,
Okay.
and just wait to see what she does.
Well, the ship is starting to turn around, but it's going to have to make a fairly large arc. So again, it's going to take a few rounds to do. Soxy and Saldana, you're up on deck. People, yes, are concerned, coming over and asking if everything's okay, if anything you do. Nathan is making distressed Nathan noises. Warlock noises.
distressed. Distressed Nathan noises because Max is over there. He doesn't know.
And like I said, I still can't roll for shit because I rolled another 1 for Saldana's personal wisdom.
Saldana!
So she's still not getting any better right now.
Does he see her yet?
Yeah, probably. Soxy's up on
Hey.
deck carrying her.
He's gonna run over and be like, "Let me have a look."
I'll hand him Saldana. If
He's
she'll
just
let
gonna-
go.
Just very quietly as he's saying, "It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. It's okay."
She roll another 1. Did she roll another 1? 2.
All right. So
Okay.
the
Yeah, he's
so
just
Callie,
kinda-
he starts to swim. Since he's got 30 feet on you right, or 20 feet on you right now, he starts to swim. He triple moves straight down, and starts making his way for some reefs.
Okay.
Yeah, Mari's right next to you, by the way.
So after considering you're not exactly that far from shore, 90 feet is going to be. He doesn't even need the full 90 feet. So he's going to be hitting that reef. There's nothing you can do about it, actually, now that I think about it, because you're acting the same turn. And he is going to start pulling himself through some rock formations.
Okay.
It's your turn.
She's gonna get just a little bit closer.
Mhm.
Banishment.
Okay, do you have to see him for that?
Yes.
Make me a stealth check.
Stealth check or perception
Or a
check?
perception check. He made a stealth.
No. I will
Natural
be
fucking 20.
So you have seen him this turn. You make a banishment.
I need a charisma save.
I don't think that's going to do. 13.
Nope.
That bitch is
So
a swashbuckler.
he
He rolled
just-
13.
he
Fuck yeah.
Blinks out. Yeah, I know. I didn't roll a 13. I rolled much lower. So he blinks out of existence, leaving kind of a little bubble in the water that kind of collapses in on itself. And I assume you're going to sit down.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit on that.
You sit on it for 10 rounds as a dolphin just looks at you strangely.
Yeah, she's not leaving Callie's side. She's not leaving her alone out here.
And you make it permanent.
Bye bye.
I just-
Was he not from
All I
this
could think of
realm?
is just,
Banishment is permanent if you're able to concentrate for the full 10 rounds.
yep. All I can think of though is just a bloop, and that's it. That's it.
Like the fairy godmother in Shrek 2.
Yeah. Fuck. That's such a. Why did you reference
A
that?
cinematic masterpiece, TBH.
I love
No, I actually really love that movie. It's really.
So, while you
That-
did take
that's-
care of
that's
the
it.
bad guy,
It goes, Dragon Mother, take your Guyana.
Queen.
and you guys start to make your way back to the ship as it comes around, and you have banished the stowaway, but you get no answers, unfortunately.
It's all right.
Our pettiness surpassed.
Evidently. All right.
You have Nathan in the party. The pettiness surpasses. And Saldana.
And
I
thank you
figured
for that
banish-
sub. We really
banishment
appreciate
to another. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I think banishment to another plane of existence is torture enough for a while.
it.
Sure, he'll find his way out eventually.
I thought
10,000
that
years
was
in the
if you
Cave of
weren't native
Wonders
to
ought
the
to cool
plane,
him out.
though. I thought if you weren't native to the plane, you went back to your home plane, and then it stayed permanent. From what I had read of the spell.
Well, we'll take a look on the break because we're about to hit our break. However, while you guys are going along, I have a little game for you. You have 3 choices,
Ooh.
but you're only going to get them one at a time. So you can either take it or pass on 3 unique things that'll exist at the edge of the forest. You need to explore one of them today. As it gets later in the day, the captain's going to insist that we make harbor somewhere. So if you don't choose the first 2, it will be the third one. So what I need is someone volunteer and Saldana roll a D100 for me, and then Mari, you can have the second one ready just in case you guys don't take the first one.
I rolled a 4.
Of course you did.
Get fucked. I didn't
You
roll much better.
see on the shore, you see a group of these strange looking creatures. They almost look like they're maybe mushrooms, like they're little mushroom people. They have spears and bolos and things, and they are at the edge of the water, and they seem to be very violently attacking some sort of dinosaur that's in the water there and dragging it out with nets. Would you like to stop? All right. All right, what's your D100?
I didn't roll much better. I rolled a 13.
13.
It's 9 better.
Those were the Die Hard, the poly set from Die Hard Dice that I rolled on. Fun fact. The yellow and purple ones.
This is the die I've been rolling for all those wisdom saves.
I like how
It
Chelsea
hasn't
and I
been-
have the same Mari set.
We do. Yep.
But that was completely unplanned, by the
It
way.
was.
Thank you for the sub, Basic Dragon.
Thank you
You're
guys
the
so
best.
Dang,
much.
2 subs?
You
Thanks, guys.
donated.
Wow.
And you subbed heck.
What a
At the-
heckin' good.
A hecking good dragon beam. So here, as you're coming around, a little while later, a few hours later, you're coming around, you see this massive clearing where there seems to be nothing in almost a near perfect circle, and around the edge of this clearing are nothing but dry, gray skeleton-like trees. Not like actual skeletons, but just completely barren of anything. Where'd it go? 13. Hold on. And there seems to be a yellow moss over them.
I'm curious.
I am too.
I also
But
don't
I'm gonna
fucking
look at-
trust that. I
No,
don't.
I don't
No,
know.
I think Heather and I have an idea of what this is, though.
It's not the red moss.
This is Lavin Island. It's probably not what you expect.
It's not the red moss though.
Hmm.
So I have to worry about not.
There
So
are
do you
some
take
things
this, or do you
on the
want-
island.
The last one, where the captain insists that we take a look at some.
Last one.
Can I roll?
Should we do the last one? Just for sure.
You got to make a choice. You got to choose it, or you got to roll. Are you taking this one? Yes or no? Sounds like a no. Go ahead and roll, Nathan.
Oh, sweet. Oh god, I'm gonna fuck this up.
The captain is not a patient
It's
one.
fine. That's fair. I could find some fucking. What was that, Gabby?
Nothing. It's just I gotta remember I'm not Nyx.
They're my fucking.
Yes,
That's
one of your three
Fifty.
options every night will be a safe choice, by the way.
59.
Ooh, oh, I was right there.
10 off. Damn it.
Right? I was thinking the
rolled
same
a
exact thing.
And I did get a 69. I was like, yeah. Of course I did.
It's
Cat.
Callie. That makes sense. It's 100% Callie energy.
Cali energy is so fucking chaotic.
As you come around yet another kind of rock formation kind of jutting off and blocking your view, inside of this little lagoon area, you see dozens of what appear to be humanoid people, maybe humans themselves, hanging by their ankles, dead from trees.
We done fucked up, y'all.
And that's what you're going to be going exploring.
We should have gone with
The
moss.
idea that there are
yes.
humans here
Yeah.
is too much and too important. You must take a look. And we'll be back in 20
Should have
minutes
gone with the moss. We should have gone with the moss.
to do just that.
I think this is far more
See you guys then.
interesting.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Heroes. That crazy, thing that we do. I was waiting for my opening spiel. It's not time for that. Let's talk very quickly about our sponsors. Start with World Anvil, the most robust of world building and campaign management software. You can go to worldanvil.com to take a look. You can make a free account. You can write an entire novel or a campaign setting or world or an adventure or just an NPC or two for free. That's what they do. They just give it away for free. Now, if you want some of the more esoteric and advanced features, nothing you need, but just these little extra features that you might want to help customize or change the way it looks, then you can sign up. Or if you just want to support them for offering such an amazing product, you can support them by doing that as well. Just sign up there. Just go over and take a look at worldanvil.com. You won't be disappointed. You can go see our World Anvil at nerdsmith.org/ch World Anvil. We'll post a link to that. And you can see all the amazing things that we've been putting together over there, including a bunch of the NPCs, the Goa race, and I think there's a page for some of the other races now. They're not finished, but we're working on them. It takes a lot to put all this together. We do build this as we go. So we are creating this entire campaign setting, but now we'll have it for the next thing, whatever that next thing is. So that'll be very exciting. Speaking of the next thing, well, we'll talk about that later, actually. So then let us move on to Die Hard Dice. Die Hard Dice is the most amazing dice company that is in existence. If you don't believe me, that's okay. You're entitled to your opinion, but they are an incredible dice company. So go ahead and take a look over at dieharddice.com. You will see a lot of amazing dice that they put out, and they are a dice company that truly believes in giving more than you pay for. Very often, they'll throw at least a couple extra dice here or there, or at least a handwritten note in to say thank you for your order. Their dice are their designs. The Mythica and the Gothica are the creations of Todd and his crew. They are over at where are they at right now? The Gamma Trade Show this weekend? Is that what's going on?
Gamma, yeah.
The Gamma Trade Show, which is an insider trade show that they're at right now, working with the distributors and the game stores out there. Very excited to be over there having fun. So everything's a little bit delayed with them right now, but that's okay because they're a small company and they are growing every day. They are adding new dice every week, maybe every month. If you haven't seen their newest ones, Frostfire, is that what it's called? They are
Frostbite.
They're sexy. They are so sexy, dude.
I want them so bad.
They are
Oh,
beautiful.
so
All of
they
their
are
two-color
delicious.
their two-color mixes are incredible, and not just because they're this one looks like two different colors. They come up with patterns and designs, and if I remember correctly, because it's very much like coloring enamel pins, it's all done by hand. So all of those color patterns and things, I believe, are done by hand. Now, they don't do that in-house. They have a company that does it for them, but they do all the testing in-house. They come up with all their own colorways in-house. They seal them, and they send them off to the company to be duplicated. They work very closely with their manufacturers, and, they're just incredible. So go take a look at dieharddice.com on Tuesday. Not next Tuesday, I think the Tuesday after that. The last Tuesday of this month, we will be our last Tuesday before WonderCon. So we will be doing our dice giveaway that day. So you can get a set of Die Hard dice just for being here in this chat on that Tuesday. And I think that's 2 weeks from today. Is that 2 weeks from today? Good Lord.
That is 2 weeks from today.
We're going to WonderCon. Okay.
In 2 weeks.
If you cannot wait, or even if after you wait, you would like to get your own set of Die Hard dice, make sure you use the coupon code Countless Heroes, all one word, so you can get 15% off your first or next order. It works once for any person, so you make sure you use that. That's how we show love to them. That's how they know that you came from us, that you heard about them from us. That is how they track how we're doing. So please use that coupon code. Tell your friends to use that coupon code. Tell your friends to watch the show, and we'll have a lot of fun. Now, the thing I was going to mention earlier, that was so I still got other things to get to. Don't rush me. Gosh, you guys always rushing me. So then we got to talk about NerdSmith, our very, very wonderful network, nerdsmith.org. It is an entertainment network with 50 different creators, creating over, I think, 18 shows right now. We've put a couple in the vault, creating 18 shows and over 1,000 hours of content since about a year ago. been pretty darn incredible. You can take a look at all the amazing content over at NerdSmith.org. And now we'll talk about that thing I was going to talk about. Shows like Shenanigoons, which is a fun little podcast that we started. It was one of the first shows on the network, if not the first show on the network. But we don't have time to do it anymore, at least not as a podcast, because it takes 16-ish hours to edit every episode, give or take, and that doesn't include putting audio and things or music and things like that. So we're turning it into a stream. So that means starting on the 9th of next month, every Tuesday at this time, 7 o'clock when we normally start, this show, we will actually be doing Shenanigoons from now on. And that Shenanigoons, and this calls back to what I was saying earlier, is also set in the world of Vale. So we're using the same world building for that. I'm very excited to see our first Forosh or Chitin show up in on the other continent, because I think that will start happening at some.
I love my little bug babies.
Nobody can hear you because
I
for
love
some reason we
everything.
just did a random transition, and now we're back.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I gotta fix that because that's really annoying.
Happened, baby.
We just sometimes randomly, I don't know why, if I leave the screen up, it does
I like
the
how what the
transition.
transition was. It was to my really, really fucking sad art of Lark. And then
Yeah,
back.
really sad. It was very sad that we went back to our break.
It kind of fits.
Chaos.
It kind of fits. Yeah, I was saying, it kind of fits us today. Just pure chaos.
Yeah.
That is today, really. Where did we lose? Where did I lose you? I don't remember what I was saying. Anyway, so Shenanigoons is going to become that. So that means this show is going down to 4 nights a week. 3 nights and 1 day each week. And I do apologize if Tuesday was your listening day. I do. But we're going to start making a little bit more room on the network for a couple of other shows here and there as we gear up more and more. That Tuesday also will be our first Tuesday we stream a full day. We got a full day of streaming on Tuesdays. We'll have a full day of streaming on Wednesdays, and we're gearing up to do a full day of streaming on Saturdays. So, while I die over here, that's that. You can find out all these amazing things, all these amazing shows coming up. Some shows like the DRPG World of Anvil stream, which will be every other Tuesday at noon-ish PST. Counter to sharing the same time slot as a show, Final Rights, which is an all tiefling cast that is going to be going on the opposite Tuesday of that stream. So we're very excited about that. That's got Angela in it, Heavenly
so
from Monster
excited for
Crush, and Rachel from the Greyhawk channel. If you're familiar with Rachel over there, she's an incredible artist. She did all the art for the stream. Angela's done all the layouts and everything. And it is going to be a really incredible stream. If you don't know anything about it, they are 3 tieflings that are on a riverboat on the river Styx. And they are the neutral ground between heaven and hell. And it's an incredible little concept, and I'm very excited. We've got Just Jason as the DM. Jason Catrone, the nicest mobster you'll ever meet, and he is coming over from the Greyhawk channel and a few other channels to DM with us, and he also hopefully will be doing some other projects in the future with us. All right. And then lastly, if you support this show through any means, a small portion is taken by NerdSmith, and then of course the rest comes to us as the artist. But we, the artists, didn't want to split it 17 ways, too much math. We don't like math. So we pass it directly on to the Trevor Project. You can go see thetrevorproject.org for more information from them. Did I screw you up, Fennec? How'd you do? She's perfect. Look, I just looked down. It was already there. So she got it. All right.
I think
We love our amazing
Monsieur J is ready.
Oh, good. Come on in, Jay.
I'll leave. Hold on.
We're going to get all sort of kabobbled here. We should be
There
good.
he
Everything should be right. Good.
You guys still gotta fix your.
I know.
Oh, whoops.
Jay, whenever I see you again, I forget how much we fucking.
We literally discussed this earlier today in session.
I said that I said that I was. That we are one entity.
Fair. Never seen both of you in the same room.
Yet.
Once pre-recorded. This
Yeah.
whole show is scripted, didn't you know?
yeah.
Did you guys know that?
No, you're gonna.
Uh-huh.
We're not. I'm not gonna run into Kaden at WonderCon. I'm not gonna see him in person just to keep this up. But we've never seen us the same.
No, that would make me really sad. That would make me really sad, Jay.
Oh,
We had to Photoshop
did you
Jay in
mention-
every picture.
Logan, did we mention WonderCon?
Have we not mentioned WonderCon enough today?
I mean, it doesn't
alright.
hurt to remind folks.
WonderCon, if you're going to be in the Anaheim area, please come and join us for WonderCon. We've got a big meetup happening on April 30th. Not April 30th. Not April 30th. March 30th. Don't wait till April 30th. You'll be very late.
Yeah,
On
we
March
won't be there.
30th at 8 p.m., which is the night that literally everything happens. Be fashionably late to the everything. Come and see us, because if you're one of the first 50 people, you get a free drink on us and on our awesome sponsors, World Anvil, who is our big event sponsor, and then Die Hard Dice, who is our beverage sponsor. They took care of all the tea and the water and all of that stuff that's going to be there. We have no idea how many people are going to be there, so we're going to post a link to the Facebook meetup group or the Facebook event page. If you're going to go, please let us know. Please let us know, because we got to give them a head count and we have to guesstimate this. And it's kind of
It's a
crazy. So
thing.
we have no idea. It's a thing. We have
Yep.
over 20 creators, I think I can safely say right now, from let's see, we've got WAND Radio is going to be there. We've got Shenanigans going to be there. This show's going to be there.
Champions, I believe is the
Champions of the Earth is
Champions
going
of
to
the
be
Earth.
there. Almost everyone, if not everyone from Champions of the Earth will be there.
Geek Thyself.
Geek Thyself will be there.
The land
maybe-
above.
The Land Above will have some representation there.
In vain.
In Vain is going to have some representation there. What else?
Oh God, I'm trying to remember all of the other shows we have on
Charm
our
and
show.
Trouble.
I was going to
will be
say
there.
Charm and Trouble will be there, and maybe, just maybe, we might be able to persuade them to bust out a few of their songs. I would love to see a Charm and Trouble live show
That would be so
as we
amazing.
go.
That would be so cool.
And of course, we are all creators, and several of us, them, are musicians and singers and things. I have no doubt in my mind that there's going to be a lot of goofiness and singing and just fun
Oh,
for
absolutely.
the whole event. And
If
then
I don't-
afterwards, I'm sure that we'll head over to the game room or to the bar, and the party will not stop, because it just doesn't stop when it's a NerdSmith party.
That is true. Half of Alice in Underland will be there because the other half is underaged and has school.
So there you go. We got a lot of shows going, a lot of people going. We're very, very excited for all of this. So please come and join us in Anaheim. If you cannot join us in Anaheim, it's okay. We're going to stream a little bit of it. I don't know how much you're going to let us get away with, but we'll try to do that. We will also probably do a smaller, more unofficial meetup at ECCC later this year. No, not Emerald City. Yeah, no, Rose City. Rose City Comic-Con, right?
Mhm.
Emerald City is the one that just happened. Later
Emerald
this
City's
year,
over, baby.
yeah, Rose City
Yes.
Comic-Con, RCCC, later this year. That's the other one that we're going to be, the other big one we're going to be going to up in the Portland area. And we'll do a minor meetup there. Not as big and grandiose. We're definitely not paying for a special room at the host hotel and everything. Unfortunately, just can't afford that. But we will do a small meetup up there, so you can come and see us there. That's where we had our
It'll be at
first
Portland
unofficial
Burger. It'll be at Portland
We'll be at
Burger, and we will
Portland Burger all
have
the
fucking
time.
karaoke.
morning, noon, and night.
When
We will
is
be at Portland Burger.
I need to go.
Whenever
Rose
RCCC
City.
is.
It was September. Oh, I don't know about ECC. Rose City was.
Rose City, RCCCCCC.
Yeah.
R and C, press C for that was a
Also,
witch head broke.
we might have some giveaway items for the meetup too.
We actually already know that we have a bunch of giveaway items. Die Hard Dice has provided a bunch of dice to give away. Tess and I have been looking into our prize boxes, which we still seem to have every time I turn around more and more things in there that we will give away. We have a lot of unclaimed prizes from our big charity event last year that we might be giving away. I have no doubt in my mind that I mean, if under 100 people show up, everyone's getting something.
Well, and
So-
I believe Heather has been working on some things.
And Heather has some special things on top of that. So there's a lot of things going on. You okay, Jay? You missing out? You missing us?
I can hear now. I wasn't able to just
Okay.
a minute ago.
Maybe.
Bye, Jay. Hi, Jay.
That was an
you gotta
accident.
go.
Bye, Gabby. Hi, Gabby.
So in case you couldn't tell, Gabby is having a little bit of an issue with their imagery today. So we had to put a special little overlay. So Saldana keeps swapping around. So, but that's okay.
Saldana was Nyx the
All
whole
right.
time. Y'all just didn't know it.
Don't make that joke, because that could be serious, and I don't like that. Hey, put that face away. Put the face away.
Put that face away.
Put it away.
I'm not
Put that
I'm
face
not
back where
Nyx,
it
so I
comes from.
can't change it into
So
another
help
face.
me. So help me. And scene. All right.
That's one.
It's funny. You all missed the second one from earlier that I did. So I'm moving on. You didn't call it. All righty. Yeah.
We need to
There were
make
two-
sure that Oshin knows that his son is safe now as well.
Yes, Oshin, your son is safe because everyone did not delay in leaving. There was enough time to go out of the fog and allow Pinball to teleport here and teleport home with your son.
Good. Okay.
There
Sorry.
was
I don't know why,
unfortunately
but
not enough time for any sort of glitter bearding.
Is that what it's
All
called
right.
now?
It is now.
Just transferring the glitter from one beard to another.
That's the cutest shit I've ever heard.
From his special glitter that has the arrow that points down on it. Which, if I remember correctly, was the glitter that Nathan got. The one time that he borrowed glitter from Pinball.
I don't know that Nathan knows that.
Nathan doesn't know that.
Nathan doesn't know. Rosie knows. Okay, Nathan might know because Rosie knows. So
No, she would not. Knowing Rosie, she wouldn't fucking tell him.
Rosie,
She'd be
Yeah.
dying
Rosie-
of laughter,
Rosie be sitting on that one for a good long time.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
Amber just
Uh-huh.
dying
loving
to
that one.
herself.
Yeah, of course she would. She's Rosie and Jenny, so you know. Two agents of chaos in one.
Yeah, my girlfriend is an absolute agent of chaos, and it's beautiful.
She's a delight.
Fucking.
All right, let me see if I can switch us to a different server and see if we can't help out here.
Oh yeah,
You cut out. I just said I was changing servers.
Try
Can you hear
again,
me now?
Gabby. Yeah.
There you
Okay.
go.
In case you missed it, Jay, Saldana once again got stabbed in the back with the critical hit.
No, you were stabbed in the front. There was.
Oh,
there's
that
up
makes
in the-
it better.
In your
Yeah,
abdomen. You were stabbed in your
comforting, so this is
abdomen.
up in the
yeah, it's fine. It was in the front this
It's
time,
perfect.
not the back.
Right
No,
about
The back is
Yeah.
worse.
The abdomen could also be considered the side, which is
Okay,
akin
but
to the
it's not.
back.
That's about
Also,
where I
if it was a
stabbed last
backstab, it
time.
would have been a lot worse.
I was stabbed right about there too last time.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right on the
Matt.
side.
Yeah.
Kidney
It's
shot.
okay. Soxy
It's good
insta
for
healed you. You're
Oh,
fine.
that helps with the PTSD, absolutely.
No, I didn't say that part, but you're not dying.
Damn, Gabby.
I'm salty, okay?
We can tell.
I have a right to be salty.
Yeah, fair.
Well,
I wasn't
now
arguing
you-
that.
No more speak with dead while we're on Lemon Island.
And no
Oh,
more daggers for
no.
Saldana.
Oh, fuck, no. No.
Hey,
look at all
we
these
got
new
some.
dead bodies that we have.
I was gonna say we got some humanoids hanging by their ankles.
We got some new
We got
friends.
options.
We got some new friends. I don't want to meet new friends. I'm scared. I'm in.
So, as you're looking at the edge of the, who did we lose?
Jay's audio and everything like that is just not working
no.
for him because weather in Texas is not friendly at the moment.
Yeah, I think Jay's gonna cut. All right, let me get
Aw.
back in here.
Well,
Let
at
me
least
fix everything.
he knows.
Thank you for trying.
Love you,
appreciate-
Jay.
I don't know if Jay can hear us. That's the problem.
Well, no, he left, but we're still leaving him the loves.
All right, let me
I
fix
love
it.
him.
Should I dip out or Or what?
No, you
or
should be
not kicked
fine.
out, but oh,
All right, we should be fixed.
nope. Oh, never mind.
So there's a delay.
Yeah.
There's a delay.
Yeah, but it's-
I forgot. Shush. Saldana's smart. I'm stupid.
One less hug you get at thing. Every time you're self-deprecating, I'm gonna take a hug away. So I've been doing a run. All right.
That just means they'll get hugged at least once a day instead of like 20 times a day.
I was gonna say, yeah. It's clinging.
Anyway.
All right. No, me.
Listen, Russell's gonna be living in my house in 10 days.
I heard this.
I am never letting him go. You hear
I-
that, bitch? Do you hear? I'm gonna hug you till you die.
Damn.
That was really on.
That was
Nice.
aggressive. Jesus.
Very
I didn't mean for that to be like.
similar things to my husband.
Until you die.
Listen, I love Russell, and I've known him for a very long time, and I've never met him in person, and I'm just very, very excited.
Yeah.
Yes, Finnick, it is a rule for you too.
Yep, no offense, you too.
All right. So as you approach, as they get as close as they can to the shore, you are still a few hundred feet away as they anchor, and you're staring at what appears to be about 7 of these bodies in fairly well decayed state. Now that you're up close, they seem to be wearing some sort of clothing. And actually, as you've gotten closer, you see there's a couple of others that are just still the ropes and maybe a leg or a foot or nothing, and just piles kind of down in the brush at the base. So it looks like they've been here a while and they're fairly delicate. And the longboat is lowered for you, and the 5 of you start heading to shore.
Saldana is a bit more sane now. She eventually was able to recover somewhat.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Pass Without Trace through my staff before we get on land. I was frozen. Could you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
and I think
Okay.
that sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna
I'm
go ahead
hungry.
and do that one.
I'm contemplating something. Don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, no. I want her to have the maximum fucking amount of hit points as she can. I'm gonna keep her to be a pseudo dragon. She's not changing. I'm not fucking losing my daughter.
Fireball,
Fine.
don't care.
Hey,
I don't like that.
don't fucking threaten my child. She's in constant danger. What
I
am
was
I?
going to say, I don't.
I was
She's
say,
in constant danger.
I
she's done more than
exist. That
anyone.
is a threat to your child.
She has died so many
Speaking of
times.
children, my
Yeah.
child fell.
So
Oh no, out there.
real quick, before they head out, Saldana is going to cast Aid on herself, obviously, Nathan, and Mari
Please.
at 4th level.
Oh heck!
So we're gonna get 15 hit points added to our maximum for 8 hours.
Oh shit! Okay, thanks.
Yeah, so Saldana's a little paranoid about, getting knocked the fuck down. So yeah, 4th level is kind of worth it, right, for her.
Wonder why.
Oh.
Yeah, Soxy's a little concerned about all y'all. I think I'm the only person here right now that has over 100 hit points.
Yeah,
That's
sounds about
fair.
right.
Not anymore
You're
with
cutting
that.
out towards the end of your
extra
sentences,
speed,
Heather,
suppose.
but
Okay.
I think we got the gist.
Oh, oops. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, just the last bit of your words are cutting out, the last of your sentence. Like you're
Oh,
letting
I
go
must
too
have
early.
let off the pedal too quickly.
That's what I thought.
Okay, so we head to shore.
And Saldana's staying as close to Soxy as she can.
All right.
That is probably a good call.
So, okay, good God, I thought I lost you guys. I just accidentally opened the screen in front of it. So you start to head to shore slowly. rowing as you go. The water in this lagoon is much clearer than the water in surrounding areas. This lagoon is fairly deep, and as you get about halfway into it, you see that there's a sunken vessel at the bottom. A very, what you would call modern vessel. Large. Not quite a galleon, but it is a large vessel. Long sea travel, definitely. Maybe where these humans came from. And as you're closer, you can tell they're definitely humans or humanoid. These might have been elves, but bits of them are frotted away. The style of the ship, though, seems to lend itself towards the idea that they were human. Or at least came from a human-dominated society. Or at least a human shipbuilder.
Does I'm wondering if Nathan would be familiar with different general aesthetics for the architectural build of ships for different, maybe royal, like more affluent families. I don't know if he would be. He's also a fucking nerd. So
I think that's the same for Saldana.
Are you
really.
proficient in history?
Yes, I am.
Give me a history check.
Fuck yeah.
He's a fucking nerd. What do you think?
Well, you
Nerd
also grew
squad.
up in Cinder Haven, which has tons of boats going through it constantly.
Yeah, being in the Pearl District, you kind of get a good view of a lot of that stuff. I liked that face. What'd you
I'm
get?
gonna take that as a not
Oh
good
dear.
I'm not gonna take the hero. My dumbass son.
roll. Nathan.
I mean, honestly, I was going to ask the same thing. With
I think he's too worried about Saldana. I think he's too worried about Saldana to carry.
You know what? Actually, no. Saldana wouldn't think to maybe historialize that, so no. Never mind. I ain't gonna roll for that.
Can we tell how deep the water is here?
That's the funny thing about fairly clear water. It's really
Yeah.
hard to tell.
That's all right. Okay. Just because I don't like that. I am gonna.
We taking a plunge, Mari? I still have
No.
my breathing on.
That's cute. No. I don't have anything that would be heavy enough to drop. I'm just gonna drop a copper piece and just see if I can see if it hits anything.
So you drop a copper piece and it starts to do that little flitting back and forth thing and doing a few little curly cues as it goes down, down, and down, and still flittering and down. And where you are, where the ship is about halfway, it goes down a ways and it finally settles, but you can barely see it. So it's not too deep, but deeper than you probably want.
Yeah.
Maybe 60, 50 feet or so.
Okay, that's not okay.
Fairly deep for a lagoon.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if it was like it's big, but if you go closer, it's too big. That's what I was testing for that ship.
Yeah. But the ship itself, I mean, it's like you said, not quite a galleon, and it's about the size you expected, so the depth is about what you expect.
That was mostly what I was checking, so.
Well, then should we head to shore?
There's so much else we can do.
Unless we want to go down and look at that ship.
Soxy, I think maybe you should go first.
All right.
So you guys row to the edge of the shore.
You
Are
were
rowing-
from a people that is from Lamina Island. Perhaps you would be the less threatening person to breach shore first, is what I was saying.
All right, unless they don't like kiting, but we'll find out what happens. She pulls out her shield. She doesn't pull out her sword necessarily, but she's ready to grab it. But she pulls out her shield as she steps onto land.
So you guys row up. Do you row up right where the bodies are, or do you row up farther down?
I'm gonna say we should go farther down.
Yeah.
The beach here is very sandy, a soft sort of sand. As you step on, you sink in a little bit. It's nice, pleasant. This would be a very beautiful spot if it wasn't for the hanging body.
You know.
I'm going to assume at one point we would have cleaned off Saldana's armor. But she's still going to be sticking either to
That's fine.
Soxy or Nathan pretty closely.
Yep. Soxy steps on, perception check first. She wants to see if there's anything suspicious looking on the sand or about the sand before she starts walking across it.
What was that?
I want to make a perception check before stepping onto the beach to see if she sees anything concerning or suspicious before setting foot on the land.
You do not see anything suspicious,
Okay.
other than the bodies hanging from the trees.
Yeah, other than
That's
that.
a given. That's a given.
Suspicious?
Soxy steps onto shore and starts looking around.
Right. You start to look around. What are you looking for?
She's looking for spots that have good cover as we're coming off the longboat, as well as if she sees any movement in the trees or any signs
Mari's-
of anything, like any signs of like anyone actually having something posted, like stay away, keep out, like anything that looks like some sort of symbol or sign.
Yeah, Mari's looking for any sign of life that's like not animal, but like big, like a humanoid or bigger.
Okay. You don't seem to see anything.
I don't see anything so far, you guys, if you want to join me.
Okay.
All right.
Be cautious.
Mari gets off the boat.
Nathan is very close to Mari, and he's keeping Saldana at an arm's length. He's like, oh god, my two small ladies.
Yeah, so Saldana's keeping herself as close to either Soxy or Nathan as best she can. Yeah. So she's quiet most of the time. I guess we start heading towards the bodies. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd want to say.
Make your ways over to the bodies. Slowly.
Quietly.
Quietly.
Yeah. Soxy would head towards one of the piles first, one of the like fallen bodies.
That is what you come to first, is one of the piles. You look up and you see just a kind of dangling rope or something. It's hard to distinguish. It's kind of masked by the leaves and things.
Okay. She starts poking through it with her sword. She doesn't want to touch it necessarily, but she's poking through it with her sword, looking for any symbols or livery or whatever, so she can see if there's anything on it that tells her where they're from.
As you're poking through the husk, it's almost, maybe from the salt air, sort of dried and shriveled. Seems the features are sunken in and the skin is kind of a very grayish color. You see the bones through the skin in many, many parts. As you start to dig through, you see that it has some sailing equipment or sailing clothing, and it is wearing, or was wearing, a ring.
Okay. She reaches down to look at the ring.
Has a small symbol on it. Not quite sure. It looks like a little cross hatch, 3 by 2 cross hatches. Nothing that you might recognize. However, Nathan does.
Yeah, I was going to say she passes it back to people that are smarter than her.
You took the ring.
Nathan will take it.
Okay. So Nathan, you're touching the ring too now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you look at the ring, the 3x2 hash marks is a semi-noble family. Actually, it's a fairly wealthy family that you recognize. You've done trade with them. You've recognized the symbol and on some of the maps they've purchased from your business and that you've done. It's the Arnmour family.
Armour?
Arnmour, Arnmour, and they are Kirosian. They're trading families, a trading family.
Awful lot of Kirosians.
He's gonna look at the box.
Saldana is going to cast Detect Poison and Disease.
Now, this is the simple ring, not a house seal. You would guess that this is something that is worn by the sailors on the ships. The clothing kind of seems to match that as you're looking around. Give me a perception check, though, Nathan.
Sure, persimmon.
And I'm not ritual casting Detect Poison and Disease. I'm just casting it just to make this go faster. Just to see if I can sense any kind of poisons or poisonous creatures or any diseases within 30 feet of us, or me specifically.
All right.
I can also identify the kind of poisonous creatures or disease in each case.
11. It was almost a 15, but it fucking went dunk, dunk. And I was like, oh, great, cool, thanks for that.
So as you're kind of looking, you just see the clothing, and you see that several of them are wearing rings as they hang there.
Do any...
A couple of the rings have fallen off it, maybe because of the thinning of the fingers as they...
He's... Just to be safe, he's going to collect all of the rings.
Well, the others are hanging fairly high up. They're out of your reach.
The ones that...
Even the ones that dropped, there are 3 that have dropped, so you can collect all of their rings.
I'm gonna check all of them to make sure none of them look like to be of higher.
No.
Just...
And they're all from the same family?
Yes, all those things. You would guess they're from the ship that is sunk right off of the shore.
So it was a
they're probably all
Kirosian.
from the
It was a Kirosian ship.
Kirosian.
Kirosian. Kirosian? That's fucking Star Wars. What the fuck? Sorry, Kirosian. I'm a dumbass.
Do you think that man was part of this crew?
I mean...
He could have been a god. Potentially.
That wouldn't have made any sense, though. I mean, look how desiccated and old these bodies are. I mean, he was fresh when we found him out of the bag.
Yeah, you pulled him out a bag, too.
A magic bag that we got from a dangerous fey creature.
Still a bag.
Well, I mean, the other thing is, too, we don't know how the bag works. So I guess it's not impossible that we pulled him through space and time.
It's just
maybe
it's just a theory. A theory I'm not too fond of, but it's a theory.
Based on the decay, about how many months have...
Give me a medicine check.
Mari's gonna use one of her regained wild shapes and turn into a wolf. And just kind of circle the area.
You're
Just
doing
make
what
sure
now?
make sure no one's coming or watching. She's turning into a wolf and just making sure no one's coming or watching.
Okay.
Just keeping alert.
Did I sense anything with my detect poison and disease?
It is a 14.
A 14. Unfortunately, this is maybe it's a salt air here or something to do with the island. These do not seem to be any sort of decay that you're familiar with. But if you had to hazard a guess, you would say maybe a month or 2. But they shouldn't be this dry. But they shouldn't be this together.
Yeah.
If
Their
it
blood was
longer.
drained. Like their blood was drained. Potentially.
Not exactly, but kind of. Do you want to do a full autopsy? Give you another check.
I kind of want to, yeah. I kind of want to cut one down and do an autopsy.
Well,
Not that he's very.
There are 3 on the ground.
Oh,
Well,
I'll cut one open.
Well, hold on. There are no poisons or diseases in the area, correct? Or from emanating from.
I'm sorry, are you asking something?
Yes.
Sorry, poisons or diseases? No, there are no poisons or diseases.
Okay.
How big is this area? Well, hold on, because there might be several. You are in a jungle.
Within 30 feet of me, I can sense any poisonous.
No, not within 30 feet. No,
Okay.
no poisons, no diseases, no. What was it?
Poisonous creatures.
Poisonous creatures.
Not.
So, like creatures, if you ate them, you were to die. Not venomous.
Yeah, I was
cre-
gonna
no.
say.
Yeah.
There are no, unfortunately, in the system.
No frogs.
But,
Unfortunately.
no, there are no poisonous.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure of that before Nathan tried to open up a fucking unknown body that has mysterious circumstances surrounding it. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna open up and do something to all of us.
Okay, listen. My intelligence is a 13 and my wisdom's a 15. You do the fuck.
My intelligence is a 16 and my wisdom is an 18. Fight me,
That's
bitch.
my point.
My wisdom's a 20. Fight me, bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm
So-
Why
gonna.
are we having a smarts off now?
We're not sure.
I am losing. Probably.
So stop smarting off and make your check.
What check do you?
I'd like you to make another medicine check. You can have advantage this time as you're doing a more detailed inspection, and I'm sure some of the people will offer their insight as well.
Yeah, so Donna probably would, knowing the fucking nerd she is. She reads on.
I'm just
anatomy and
watching
all that
the
shit.
area.
18.
So as you start to cut it open, and several of you start to kind of look over this body, you notice that there are things not necessarily missing, but they've kind of been reduced or kind of turned to some sort of goo and then dried, like the moisture was removed from them, and things
Like
have
it's
been kind of
completely desiccated.
yeah.
You guys, what was that creature they told us about at Mistwatch? The skittering
That's
haunt?
what I was just thinking about.
Skittering haunt.
The one that eats
Otherwise
like a
known as
giant
the shit
spider?
nose.
Right, the shit
I was
nose.
just thinking the same thing.
Is that the one that I made?
Yes.
The body.
The one that eats like a spider but looks like a giant 3-foot lizard?
Yeah?
Yeah, that was
fuck,
you.
I made that up. Why did I not even think about it? Jesus Christ!
Logan, if Saldana looks up the bodies that are hanging, are they ropes? Or are they some
Give
kind
me
of
a perception check.
Shit! Fuck me, why do they make a fucking snake, a fucking lizard spider?
We don't
19.
know.
No, it doesn't actually look like rope. It's very obscured, but it looks more like thick strands that kind of go around the feet and actually sort of up the legs a little bit too.
Like webbing?
Maybe, yeah, real thick webbing and just kind of disappears up into the trees.
Yeah, Saldana's face pales a little bit, even more. I don't think it's entirely safe in this area.
So, Donna, you got a 19.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goodness.
Wait, what? My passive perception is 16 and my passive insight is 15. Or 16.
Do I see anything since I was keeping watch?
What's your passive?
My passive is 19.
Yeah, my passive's a 19 also.
Well, I guess I'm the shit out.
I have a 20 wisdom.
But there's a difference between the passive and active check. The thing that is being looked at is the difference here because it's very particular.
Because I was actively looking. That particular one I'm looking at?
So far.
That's a horrifying statement.
Saldana is going to draw her bow and arrow, and she's going to try and shoot at the strand to try and cut it down.
Roll initiative.
Oh fucking!
I'm sorry!
I didn't. Saldana is acting on impulse right now, y'all. She ain't thinking that way.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, guys.
We all rolling initiative or just?
Oh, yes.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Uh,
Me running.
I like how Chad in the Twitch chat is telling us to yeet, and he's just doing it several times. Yeet mofos. Very apt advice that we probably should heed at some point.
Listen. I'm about to draw these fuckers so y'all have a visual representation of the fucking horrific monstrosity that these. I have an idea. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, I don't. Hey, so Lana and I got the same initiative.
Yeah, in hindsight, Saldana should have said something, but you know what? She's acting on impulse. Screw talking and communication.
Bad initiative rolls, guys.
yeah, I
Oh,
only
yeah, no,
got a
they're
12.
horrible.
How did I get the best one?
I mean, we don't know Chelsea's just yet, but
Okay, true.
yeah,
Those are
Donna and Nathan, what is your dex modifiers?
2, 0.
oh my god,
I started the game with a -1 of my fucking. He is not dexterous. He is a clumsy boy. He is all leg. He's 95%.
Chelsea, do you have your initiative rolled yet?
I think she had to step away.
Okay.
I don't.
That's the working
like this-
initiative.
yeah.
Initiative
I
is
got
in
a
chat.
9. I should not be second.
Right? I got a 12. I shouldn't be first. Well,
You're
okay.
the beefy one.
I might not be first because we don't know what the bug thing,
The thing.
lizard
Well,
of hell
It is
no.
not a bug, is an arachnid. Thank you.
I need to roll. I need to put my initiative in. Give me 1 second. I might have spilled
it's
water
an
all over my.
arachnid lizard.
I might have spilled water all over my keyboard. This is fine.
Oh no.
What does a centipede? Is that an insect? They're insects.
I have to
sentient.
double check.
Are they just?
I think they're probably counters.
I'd have to look.
Bug and creators trying to kill this bug now. Arachnids.
When a problem comes along, you must eat it.
Okay, so the initiative is in chat, Logan.
Okay.
Sorry,
Well,
I have a bit of a
These are
panic.
Horrible. These rolls are awful, guys. These are bad numbers.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
These are
I
real
had no
bad.
idea. Aggressive than sarcasm.
I should not be second. What the fuck?
You can always tell when I start getting stressed out because I start playing with the snaps in my Die Hard dice rolling tray.
I'm just curling up into a blanket burrito right now, getting ready to grab my ferret
I'm
plushie.
gonna get the
when
water
needed.
out of my keyboard.
Meanwhile, I'm drawing what this fucker looks like.
All right. Well,
Mandible.
we are going to be using roll 20.
Oh shit! Fuck.
So please get your roll 20 up and running. I'll get things set up here.
No fear.
take
Gabby
just a
does it
second.
stupid. Lots of fears.
Look at that! We got a map. My voice is.
And just got to add.
Just gotta add the dead bodies.
Lovely.
So us.
Hey, Kaden. Hey.
I'm not super high up on spells, y'all, after the most recent interactions of
Hey, warlock.
Thankfully, I've only used 2 spell slots so far. No, 3. Hey, Logan. Thanks. I hate it.
Good.
I spilled water everywhere. Good God.
Oh no.
You okay, honey?
No, I spilled water on my keyboard, but it's fine. It's working, so it's okay. I was panicked and I knocked my cup over and it was just not good, but it didn't get on my laptop, so we're fine.
Just so I know for the notes, did Saldana see movement or?
So here's what Saldana saw. Hold on. The body I was looking at, its eyes were watering, and it almost appears to be staring. Well, that was pretty much the wording. Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
Yep, Saldana interpreted that as person.
Two very different reactions.
Person down.
Hey, y'all, I love macabre shit. I'm a
We know.
I say in my pastel pink Sonic the Hedgehog shirt.
I'm dark as fuck. I wear Sonic.
Not just Sonic, but pastel Sonic.
Nah, I'm actually.
Kaden, at least your art didn't get water on it. Yay.
I forgot that you have that!
I have all three of them.
You have all three of the Christmas cards I made for that Christmas thing.
I don't like this spider thing. I don't.
All right, so please drag your thing over. I'll put the bodies.
Terrifying sentiment. I'll put the bodies on.
Let the bodies hit the floor, I guess.
Yep, that's what Saldana was attempting.
Let the bodies hit the beach.
Why does Saldana look so big?
Because I don't have the cool frame thing for her, like you guys.
Why do it?
Because I don't think we had the time or to set that up. So Saldana is huge next to you guys.
What? You have yours set up?
I didn't have it updated, so it's still the normal.
Did you drag yourself over correctly?
Yes, I should have.
Oh. That's weird. I swear to God, I did you. Oh well, we'll worry about it later.
Yeah, for now, let's focus on not dying.
Yeah, evidently I don't have you for some reason. I'm sorry. No idea.
I don't even
why.
remember if I chose a frame for Saldana. I know I chose one for Nyx. I don't know if I chose one for Saldana.
So there are the three bodies on the ground. They represent the farthest and closest, so it's all sort of scattered in between that area. Up top. Oh, and the audience would like to see, I'm sure we'll be back in just a couple seconds. Ta-da! We're back.
Yay, we got the transition working. By the way, Chelsea, I think you need to fix Mari's initiative because you rolled higher than that.
Did I? No, I rolled a 10. I thought I fixed it. My roll 20 is being weird. Hold on. Let me fix it. I got a lot of things happening right now, Heather.
Yeah, it still says 7 in roll 20. I'm just letting you know.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I will fix it. Thank you. I have a lot of things going on right now.
Yes, keyboard is important.
Right.
No, my keyboard's fine. It just everywhere else there's a lot of water. I spilled most of my cup.
You okay?
I'll
Chelsea,
answer that in
never.
5 minutes. It's fine. And hey, you don't gotta call me out like that, first of all.
I just asked if you're okay.
Nathan, Mara, remember you have those 8 hit
I was
points?
talking to Caden. Yes, thank you. I already have it on my
Mari,
character sheet.
What was
It's
your
fine.
initiative?
It was a 10. I can fix it. I got it.
I got it.
Okay.
Logan, you're on the screen twice because there looks the layout.
Twice the fears.
I don't have a cover.
Oh no.
I can fix it.
I fix.
So I kind of came up with my interpretation of what these things' faces look like. Does anyone want to see it?
Yes, I want to know what's going to kill us. I say morbidly, sorry, but yeah.
Yes, but no.
It's definitely going to be a thanks, I hate it, but we're going to...
Hmm.
Thanks, I hate it.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Caden,
hate
I
it.
love it because it's your art, but I hate it because I don't want to fight it.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? Is from Tremors. Not the graboids that were underground, but the heat seekers.
Never seen.
Or the ass blasters, either of those.
That is a mood. Who is?
Tremors is amazing. You need to see Tremors.
You've never seen Tremors?
If you like campy horror movies, it's great. It's not even really a horror movie.
I've seen one of my favorite movies is Cabin in the Woods. So probably.
Okay. So, I don't see you guys over by the bodies. If you guys wouldn't mind moving yourselves over there.
Oh, I know.
My spacebar isn't working. Ah!
All the way to the side.
Top left.
Well, yeah, but we would have gone to the one closest to the ship first.
And the one that was... Is the one that was the one that I noticed closer to this body or one of the other bodies? Or was the body that I was...
Whichever.
Okay.
I don't care. Wherever you think you were, the bodies are all hung in between the far two bodies there. So
She probably would have been right there, though, because I have a freaking longbow that has a really good range.
My spacebar doesn't work anymore. Woo.
Oh, no!
Oh no, honey.
It's fine. All of the other keys work. The ones I use more frequently work, so...
You need a spacebar when writing coherent
I have two keyboards, the one on my laptop and an extra one. It's okay.
Anywho.
Build on the extra one.
So Donna, as you pull out your bow and arrow and raise it, aiming it at the strand sort of snaps. The body falls to the ground.
Before I can fire my arrow?
Correct.
It's probably not my turn, so I probably can't take a look, so I'll leave.
And then all of them do.
Oh, I don't like
Soxy.
This is not good. Divine Sense.
What are you looking for?
It senses for undead and fae and fiends. Oh wait, mine doesn't check for fae, actually. Sorry, mine does. Mike's does fae. Mine does celestials, fiends, and undeads.
None of the above.
Oh, Mari and I don't track as undead?
Oh, well, okay. Mari and Kelly.
Well, wait, I died before. Does that count?
Did you die and you were dead and brought back?
That's right. He was brought back.
Nathan
Then you are
fucking
undead as well.
died. Nathan isn't.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There are 16 of you. I can't track all
That's
your
fine.
deaths.
We know.
I have the
Yeah,
most.
no,
so
I make
we know.
fucking die.
But yes, absolutely detects as undead here on Lamina.
Shit, I
They
didn't
don't
think about
detect as undead, you guys, but I don't know what's
Good to
happening.
know.
What caused the thing to snap? And
Well,
Kelly's
find
going to
out.
look up.
She pulls out her sword as she's talking.
Mari.
I forgot I'm a freaking... Hold on. I had an idea, and now I don't know because I'm a wolf right now. Shit, hold on.
Yeah, I forgot you were a wolf.
Okay, I am going to... I'm going to drop my wolf form, and I'm going to cast a spell I haven't gotten to use yet. I am going to cast Anti-Life Shell around us. It's a 10-foot radius. Nothing but undead or constructs can get through except for spells and, like, weapons. Weapons and spells can still get through, but they can't get close to us.
So weapons can get through.
Weapons can get through, yes.
Like webbing. Got it.
Great.
Hey!
What did he say?
Like
Webbing.
webbing.
Kinky.
Anything else? As Webby, where's Webby? As Mari lifts her
Webby!
lifts her staff and pushes arcane energy out and around all of, creating. And now is it directly centered around you?
I just put it in the chat.
That
But yes.
doesn't answer my question.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
I was just giving you the spell.
So as you cast, that's what did you say, a 20-foot aura?
10 foot. 10 foot.
10-foot radius, so 20 feet.
Yes, radius.
Diameter,
Okay.
yeah.
So we're all in it.
For now.
Don't
Hey.
say that. Don't
Hey.
say that.
There you go.
Hey!
That is too big.
That reminds
I
me.
didn't think it was that big.
I haven't.
Didn't think it was that big.
I forgot about my aura.
There you go.
Put it up.
Thank you.
Turn it off.
Like a
Like
light.
a light
We look like a Venn diagram of bullshit.
Hey, I like this Venn diagram of bullshit, first of all.
Okay, mine's the
All
orange
right.
one.
Appreciate that.
So,
That's all I can do, because I'm not moving.
Callie's going to try and figure out where the webbing is coming from and look up and try and figure out where this creature is.
give me a perception check.
24.
You don't see anything. And you're really looking.
Yeah. I don't see any.
All you see is the canopies and the trees.
Katie, did you give these fucking
Nothing
things
else.
camouflage?
He didn't, but
I
that doesn't
don't
mean
remember.
Logan didn't.
I don't remember, but it would make sense because it does sound like me.
No, I don't remember you giving them that. But
Are you done,
we
Callie?
don't know what Logan did
Um,
after.
Callie's gonna draw her mace. No. Callie, using the name of the creature, is going to cast Locate Creature and try and figure out where it is in the canopy above them.
That creature is nowhere near you.
It's not the shit, no.
Then what is it? Some other
I have
kind of
no
giant
idea.
spider?
We'll find out.
Oh crap! Heather thinks she knows.
Gabby doesn't, but she's still scared.
Or at least I have a suspicion, but I'm not
Are you done,
necessarily
Callie?
right. Mm-mm.
Stop
She's-
talking in that voice, Logan.
She's got her
Yeah,
mace
but-
of disruption out like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I keep forgetting I have
Saldana.
my fiendish resilience. I'm an idiot. Can I gain a piercing? Fucking Jesus!
Gain a piercing?
No,
I
piercing.
mean, you can
My-
get on
my
the
fiendish
player and you
resistance-
won't do it in about 10 minutes, I
My
guess.
fiendish resistance allows me to be resistant to a type of damage. I'm an idiot and consistently forget that I have that. I'm saying
So
piercing
this is
damage.
Hot top. Yeah, that's fine. So you go to a tattoo shop, always.
I mean, he's
Or
a
piercing.
warlock. He's fucking edgy. How does Nathan not
Right?
no? Considering who I am as a
So
Okay, so the body that I had seen and was trying, that I had seen with the eyes watering, trying to drop, do they look like they are in pain? Do they look like they are reacting or still alive somehow?
they look paralyzed. They look decayed. They look alive.
Okay, it doesn't look, from where I am, can I see that it's already been opened up or punctured or anything like that, like the rest of the bodies from where I am, or do I have to get closer?
None of the bodies were punctured.
Yay, here we go.
I-
Okay, I'm scared for many a reason. Saldana is, fuck it. Saldana is going to, I'm so stupid, run over to the particular body that she had seen that fell. Yes, I'm panicking. Would it have been right there or a little bit further? And yes, I know I'm
fine.
leaving the show. Okay. Sultana's gonna touch the body and cast Cure Wounds.
your spell works, and the body seems to heal a little. However, whatever is happening to it seems to have it too far gone, and it continues to lose them slowly. You don't think there's any way. You're not even sure that it's the hit points, whatever the meta version of that, the real, in-world version of that is.
Blood.
It feels more like it's other sorts of damage. It's something else. Healing magic is not going to save this life. Nathan.
Oh, fuck. Well, he's practically shitting himself. Oh, shit. I'm in 10 feet of other people, I can't do that. I'm going. Shit. I am. Wait, I have an idea, an actual idea. I'm not just. Do it! Hold up. I'm too.
I don't like whatever the fuck this situation is. I don't like the look Logan has on his fucking smug dungeon master face. I love it, but I also fucking hate it.
Good.
Yeah.
Nathan is going to. He's gonna have Mag. The body's near me. When I cut the. You said it looked like their intestines were turned to goo, right? But then.
Kind of, yeah.
Does it look like it was potentially not their organs? What if they were eggs?
Definitely not. No egg sacs. Nothing ruptured, nothing removed. Just drained.
The body fell down by itself.
The rope, the strand snapped somewhere deep within the canopy of the jungle. All of them did.
At the same time.
One right after another.
What did the trees look like?
Trees? Jungle trees?
Like palm trees and shit like that. Maybe not palm trees, but yeah.
Nathan's gonna have Mags fly out from under wherever the canopy is and fly over and.
Okay.
He's gonna go into her vision and he's gonna look down.
See canopies of trees. Jungle trees.
Is it trees green?
What's that in action?
I'm gonna fuck. Yeah, that's using Find Familiar. It's going into her eyes, but I'm gonna. Fuck it, she's gonna fly into the canopy.
Okay, she flies down into the canopy. She's gonna land on something.
I don't want her to because I think I know what this is, but I'm not sure. Do the branches look like branches? Do they look like they're made out of wood?
Yeah.
I feel like it's.
We'll think about it later. Let's panic now.
Well, no, it's dependent on what my action.
We don't know shit. We're gonna have to just speculate right now.
That's what I'm trying to do. Can I look for abnormalities? Just in general.
You have been. All of you
because
have
if they've all snapped at the same time, that means something had to cue them at the same time, which means it's either very long, or it's some kind of telekinetic bond, or if it's the stuff itself.
As I said, it was one right after another. It was not necessarily at the same time.
So it's bum bum bum, not brr.
Not necessarily rhythmically.
Well, I was doing an example.
I understand, but I'm just being clear here. It was more like the first and then sort of the rest.
Okay, I'm gonna say my action is that he had Mags go through and then down because I don't.
Nathan, you're trained in animal handling.
Yes, I don't actually know if I am.
I don't know.
No, I am not.
Okay, never mind.
I am trained in perception, investigation, and I'm expertise in.
I understand. Give me an insight.
Fuck. Okay.
Math man.
22.
Nice. The snapping, the way that they sort of snapped, almost made you feel like a pack of wolves, the leader and then the rest following.
Okay.
So that's your turn.
I made a horrible mistake.
Soxy.
I think it is.
You guys, I think maybe we should get back to the boat. Just a thought. We don't know what's out there. We can't see it. I can't see anything. Can Soxy look around and see if she can spot anything? I don't think I'm going to be able to because I don't think I can beat Callie's, but at the moment she doesn't know what else to do.
You're all looking around constantly. At this
Okay.
point.
She's gonna
I'm
start.
okay with going back to the boat.
Yeah, she's gonna start nudging people back towards the boat. You guys, we need to get out of here. We don't know what we're facing. We can't even fucking see it.
Mari, can you move this with us as we go?
You all have to stay inside of it, or it drops.
Everybody link arms.
Yeah, that's the thing with the spell. Anything that's affected by the spell, if I move and you guys are pushed out through it, the spell ends completely.
So you all have to kind of ready to kind of move together.
Yep,
so.
I am just
Which is
barely
fine. We
in
can see
that
what's
radius.
Yeah.
If Nathan is still in Mags's eyes, Soxy would pick him up.
Would Mags leaving him cause that? We're gonna say no, it didn't, but would it have normally?
Because I was like, she doesn't count as
I think
undead
it
or construct. Yeah, it would.
So okay. So in the future, we'll need to remember that. That's fine for this time. We'll say Mags was already out of it for some reason.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
just leave it at that. But in the future, that
She's a fiendish creature. That's why.
She doesn't count as construct or undead.
I know. I'm just.
No, that wouldn't count. If Callie moved out, it would still be affected because we're not technically undead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you don't know here.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know.
All right. But as far as you know, no, you don't actually count as undead for spells. It's only.
I hope not.
But then again, speak with dead brought a guy back to life. So
Yeah.
what do you know?
Yeah, we don't know.
True. Because if that's the case, Callie can
All
move in
right,
and
so
out. It's fine.
Soxy, it's your turn. What are you doing after talking?
I'm trying to figure that out. All of my stuff is like, I'm gonna fight it, not so much.
I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, not so much utilitarian stuff. Well, I have a couple spells that are utilitarian, but they're not helpful at the moment.
All of my spells are.
Okay, I am going to. I actually will. Well, that only lasts for a minute, so no, I won't. Yeah, I don't have any spells or anything to cast right now, and I don't have any abilities that are particularly useful in this situation. She's just. If Nathan is in Mags's eyes and not functional, she'll like pick him up in preparation for moving everybody towards the boats.
Princess Carrie or Fireman Carrie?
Fireman Carrie.
Oh, awesome.
His ass just. His fucking ass in the air, like, okay, I guess this is my life now.
He's really tall, so that would be easier.
And he's not really aware of what's happening.
No, he's not. What?
She's gonna wait until everyone starts moving to move.
Callie?
But she's
She's
gonna
going
have-
to make sure that we all move at once.
Sorry, Mara, go ahead.
I was just gonna say she's just gonna ready a cantrip just in case anything happens.
Okay. So, Don, are you in agreement that everyone's going to start trying to move together?
Yeah, she looks at the body again, and she's so reluctant, but she's gonna...
The person,
yeah. She's gonna...
Hey, don't make me waste a 5th level!
She is going to step away from it and start following the others to get back.
Okay. So you all start moving together back towards the robot.
Saldana is keeping an arrow notched to her longbow.
Yeah, Foxy has her sword out.
Callie's got her mace just in case.
I pull my moon sword.
Why are you still in Max's
ready to
eyes?
cast.
No, you're right. He would have popped back, but he still is just gonna hang over Soxy's shoulder because it's not worth fighting.
I know.
Might as well.
But he's gonna pull out his fucking moonlight, his moon touched sword. So now we have a bright light and a 15-foot.
Mags can't come back into the circle.
Nope, she can't, and it stresses me out.
She's fine.
You make it back to the rowboat. Now what?
That's a good fucking question, ain't it?
Do we just leave them here? It seems not great.
I don't know.
I don't know what we can do to save them. I don't know. They're
I
still
don't
alive.
I don't necessarily like this idea, but we don't know how to fix them. We don't know what's wrong with them. We could at least put them out of the misery. She looks really pained as she says that. Like, she clearly does not like this idea, but at the same time, she doesn't know what else to say.
And seeing that expression, by finally sliding off her fucking shoulder, would you want them to exist any longer in this state?
No, that's the only reason I'm suggesting it at all. That's the only reason.
Then don't feel bad about guaranteeing them this.
Saldana's gonna shoot an arrow at the body that she had originally seen.
We'll just say that you hit, and you hit it. You're a little far away now to be able to tell anything, but you hit it. If nothing else, you at least shortened the amount of time that it will be suffering.
I have a good range and I have enough arrows, so I will do that for at least the bodies that were hanging.
You're gonna shoot each one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you sit there and just slowly fire off arrow after arrow as everyone watches or helps put the boat back in the water.
Before we leave, Nathan, how high up is the tree line? How many feet? About 10, 20?
50? 40, 50?
It's the jungle. The trees are fucking tall.
You know what? Mags is up, and Mags is up there.
Mm-hmm.
She's flying still. I'm gonna back into her eyes. Ghostly gaze. I can see through any solid. I can see through solid objects. This is a reach. I think because I don't know if that would count because trees are living, but they are solid.
I'm not sure how that's going to work. I'm not sure I'm qualified to make a decision on this. Hold on a second. What's it called?
Ghostly gaze. Yeah, I can read it off.
I got it right here. Thank you.
I was just hoping to maybe see if I could see something. Just even if it's not through it, like maybe see more. If there is an organic sentient form, it wouldn't fall.
Specifically says objects, plants are not objects, animals are not objects.
That's
so
valid.
you don't really see through much of anything, unfortunately.
Okay, it was worth.
Yeah.
Kind of bamf back into itself.
Definitely worth a shot. Absolutely, I would have done the same thing. Good idea. That was really a good idea.
But there were
sorry about that.
Were there a total of 6 bodies, or how many bodies were there?
There was 5 hanging and 3 down.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
But the 3 down were goo. I mean, they were obviously toast.
Yeah, so she'll have shot enough for the ones that she had seen hanging.
Okay.
Nathan's gonna mentally communicate to Mags that she needs to stay the fuck with them as closely as she.
Soxy hugs Saldana.
And that's 4 arm hugs.
That's a very good strong hug.
Yeah, Soxy would definitely feel that Saldana's body is trembling.
We need to get going.
Agreed. All right.
So, you guys push the rowboat back in the water. You pop in the rowboat. And you start to row back to the ship. Only a few minutes after arriving.
Yeah, this is not good.
I wanna fucking.
So, you're back about halfway through the lagoon over the ship, and then a few minutes later, you're at the end of the lagoon. You have a little bit farther to go. What are you doing?
Keeping an eye out.
Where?
I'm.
Saldana's
Everywhere.
just looking at the area.
Mags is gonna hang back a little bit, closer to the shoreline, and she's gonna watch the shoreline. And if she sees any movement at all, she's going to notify Nathan, and she's just gonna be like, "Dad!"
Nothing happens.
Saldana's
No
just
movements.
she's just watching the shoreline.
Soxy
See if
looks
she
down
can
into
notice
the
anything.
water.
The water is starting to get murky again as you get to the end. You don't see anything. And eventually, you make your way back to the ship. Ladders are thrown down. The longboat is hoisted up. The captain comes over. What happened? Why are you back so soon?
Something just felt wrong over there. And dangerous.
It didn't just feel wrong, there were bodies that had been.
Of course. You must use your best judgment. We understand. Do you wish to go back, or are we done?
I mean, me being me, yes, I want to go back, but me being sentient and, of a sound mind and body, abso-fucking-lutely not.
How far are we from the shore?
300, 400 feet at this point.
So I have a technical question for you, Logan.
Yes.
If I were to cast Arcane Eye, it says that it can move 30 feet and it can be as far away from me as possible. I'll leave this to your judgment. Would it be possible to move it over water?
How does it move? Does it fly?
You create an invisible magical eye within range that hovers in the air for the duration.
Yeah, you can go over water.
Okay. Then Saldana's just gonna go, let me try and take a look over there, see if maybe something wasn't reacting due to us being there. And she's going to, just kind of go into her bag, get out a tiny bit of bat fur, and, everyone else probably doesn't see it, but she can sense this, like, faint eye, and she'll, send it over to the shoreline, and, she's just going to allow herself to visually focus in on the eye as it goes to the shore where the bodies were and everything like that, trying to have it look around.
Sure. And you're looking around and you see the same things you saw when you were there.
She's going to have it go deeper into the canopies, into the tree line.
And you find nothing. More trees, more bushes. Nothing.
I have an hour with.
How long do you guys spend, is what I was about to ask, doing this and scrutinizing the shore?
I mean, if I have an hour, it would have taken some of the time to get over there, but if folks will allow her for a little bit, she'll use that spell for as long as...
The captain says you can have as long as you need.
Yeah, Soxy fills the
We're ahead of
captain.
schedule, and
Soxy would.
we're here to explore.
Yeah, Soxy would fill the captain in on what happened on the shore to explain to her why they were like, yeah, we don't, this is unseen. We have no idea
Yeah.
what we're fighting.
Yeah. So after a few 5 or 10 minutes, the captain will watch with you for a while, and all right, we're going to get back to work, and you let us know when you're ready to leave.
Callie's gonna sit down and cast divination.
Okay.
Soxy says some prayers for the men that they had to leave back on the shore.
Is there anyone on the ship with us who is what's this bitch?
That could be a lot of characters.
That's very unspecific.
Din?
Not
The
Din. He's gonna find.
Din is Zeknar.
No,
It's
I know.
potato, yeah.
That's
Okay.
what I mean. That's what I meant by not Zeknar. It's like
I thought you
not
meant
dash
Jin.
Zeknar. And yeah. It's gonna-
Jinth is the other guy. You have 2 guides. So
Well-
all right, so you find
I have a question.
oh, of course, anything.
A creature.
Very specific.
No, just let him. It's called a dramatic. Do you know of a creature that dries the bodies up?
Several.
I'm still talking. Sorry. It looks like I cut one of the bodies. Okay, so there was bodies hanging from their feet upside down. It looked like there was this almost like not spider silk, but it's some kind of webbing at a similar consistency that was holding them up. It looked rather strong. It looked like it was almost climbing on them. When I cut one open, there was dead on the ground. His intestines were all in place. They were all intact, but they looked like they had been turned into some kind of
Jelly?
and then dried out again. What did that? Do you know?
Could be Vegapygmies. That's it. That's all I
Can you
have. I'm
elaborate
sorry.
on what the fuck that is?
They're little sort of short vegetable creatures. They use some sort of creature like from the Feywild, is my understanding.
Right, oh, fucking yeah, I know what the fuck that is. No,
They love their
no, like gel, like the internal organs were turned into gelatin and then sucked dry.
I'm not familiar with gelatin.
It wasn't right.
Yes, there's lots of creatures that can do that. I can give you lists and lists. There's all sorts of things. It sounds like maybe some sort of arachnid. Or
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking
Sure.
an I mean, that would be
Could have been a
consistent
shit
with.
note.
Quite possibly. I'm really curious.
So
I want to go back, but I don't want to put anyone in danger, including myself, because I've quite a lot to live for now.
probably smart. I don't know what could be on this part of the island. I'm not from here. I'm from farther to the east, to the west.
Aren't you curious as to what that could
Nope. Really not. Just want to get home. The explorer bracket was a racket. I don't actually want to explore. I just want to go home. I knew more about a place than anyone else. I made up half the words that I came up with.
be? Not how everyone does.
Probably. What is so after the hour is are you guys doing anything else?
Nathan's just asking around.
I cast my divination, but
What's your divination?
It's the one where it puts me in contact with a god or a god servant, and I can ask a question concerning a specific goal, event, or an activity occurring within the next 7 days.
Okay.
And I get a truthful reply.
Okay.
Kelly is assuming that we're probably going to go back over.
Okay. I think that's likely to happen.
She believes so, knowing this group, that sometime within the next 7 days, yeah, probably we'll come back and try and figure out something would happen.
If you leave here, you're not coming back. Probably
Okay.
ever. You're doing one trip around the island, so.
Okay. She thinks that we might come back.
Okay.
We might go back.
You might go back over. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, depending on, because this takes 10 minutes while Nathan is talking and while
Yeah,
the
no
hour
worries.
that Saldana is working.
That's
So her question is, when we go back over, what creature is causing this? What are we
Is
going
that
to
the
be?
type of question you can ask?
A single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity. Goal is we want to know what this thing is doing. We want to know what it is. We want to know why they died, so...
They're all different questions with different answers.
Okay, I would say the specific goal is to find out what happened to these people. So her question would be, what creature did this?
And those are two different questions. What happened and what creature is two different questions. So do you want to know what the creature is? Is that the idea?
Yes. She wants to know the
Okay.
creature.
All right, let me look at the spell real quick. What's it called?
Divination. And I'm casting it as a ritual.
Save them spell slots, yo. I could have done commune if I had remembered to prepare it, but I did not, so I can't. God, there was a part of me that really wanted to stay and see what happened, but there's another part of me that's like, no,
Same.
red alarm, red alert, red alert, red alert. But God, I wanted to know what the fuck is going on.
Same. Yeah, see, Heather's curious. Soxy is like, I have several squishy friends with me. Get the fuck off the ship, or get the fuck off the beach. Go, go, go.
So Saldana was like, I just got stabbed almost to death again. I tried to save a person, could not save person, did not want to be involved in unknown, potentially deadly circumstance.
Lamina Island's fun, y'all.
I'm fucking living right now.
I both love it and I'm terrified of it. Heather, what have we done?
See, this is the kind of shit that I live for. I love biology and I love zoology. I like and like, what's the word?
Cryptozoology?
Well, cryptozoology, but I've been thinking the study of bugs. Why can't I remember what it's?
Entomology.
Entomology. Thank you. I know it started with an "e" sound. Entomology is really interesting, and I really like just the study of just life in general, including unlife. Now, and so
Yeah, that's about right, given this island.
it's fucking interesting, and this very good.
Yeah, well, Lamina Island is basically jungle that had the Feywild bleed into it and fuck everything up. So,
So cool.
And this was a
I
decision
fucking-
that we made when we made
See,
this team.
whenever I don't know if it was an intentional thing. Whenever I hear Lamina Island, I just think of Lamias, and then I get really excited
No,
because I love like
we
Naga.
named it for another reason.
All right.
It's
So-
a really dumb but amazing reason why we named it what we did.
yep, and it took forever for anybody to
you.
catch it.
So Tessa,
Is-
does Caden really not know?
It looks like he doesn't.
Oh God.
Lamina is backward spelling for animal.
Fucking Jesus Christ, you guys.
It took me being told
fucking
to.
assholes!
Yep, that's how I felt. I texted Heather and told her I hated her and I've never loved her more. I said, fuck you, I've never loved you more. Because I was not a big fan of the name until then. I was very, very fan of it. All right, Kelly. So the response that you get to your query is you don't get the same type of connection you do as you do in other places. It almost feels like kind of a faint just echo in your head. The words you get are 4 words that don't make a whole lot of sense. The fraudulent forest, vast vermin.
Fraudulent forest, vast vermin?
Kaden is having a fucking aneurysm.
All right.
I fucking know it!
So after an hour, what are you guys doing? All right.
Does
you
anybody
got
know what
something to
this
do?
might be?
I had something.
What are you doing, Mari?
She
Sure.
was gonna
What?
She was gonna go back to her room or her and Nathan's room because she doesn't really want to do this in front of the crew. But she is gonna sit down for 10 minutes and do the Nakosta thing that she can do, which is cast augury after cutting some of her fur, excuse me. And she is going to ask that, understanding within the next 30 minutes, if we go back, will we find out what happened to the people? Specifically talking about the people that they found.
And this is a wheel or woad.
Yes, it's the red or green flame, or the mixed review.
So the question would be, if we go back and to try to find out what happens to them, will it be good or bad?
Essentially, yeah.
Is okay. So you would get both wheel and woad.
I figured. Okay. Okay, that's all. That's all I wanted to do.
Anyone else?
I want Callie. What did you say it was?
Fraudulent forest, vast vermin?
Okay, so fraudulent forest. I had this idea. I thought it was outlandish, and I'm having Mags look for it, but I feel like the forest isn't a forest, and I feel like that's a stupid thing to say out loud.
Where are you going with that thought, Nathan?
Well, I'm assuming, what if the island isn't an island? What if it's a creature? What if it's a biological creature? Like a creature, like an animal?
Well,
The entire island, or just that portion of it?
Yeah, it's the entire island.
Well, given
There's always legends, and this is probably not it. I'm sure, or even maybe part of the island. There are legends where, like, there's a great turtle that has a great civilization on its back, or something similar, something adjacent to that, where it's not what it appears to be. There's something bigger there.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Am I just talking out my ass?
I will say I won't entirely knock it off the list, because given the influence that the Feywild has on this island and already on some of the creatures, I wouldn't.
I mean,
Mari?
Pip does talk about
Mari?
living on an island.
Sorry, guys. Mari had her hand up.
Yeah, Mari.
We're within 5 miles of the shore, right?
Yes.
I am going to use my staff while they're talking, just talking about, like, could be not a real forest. I am going to use my staff and think about the trees that we saw and cast locate animals or plants to see if I can detect any of those trees.
Lots.
Okay.
I don't know how this works.
'Cause
So
they
I don't
were-
know what.
Because they were specifically talking about how the trees might not be trees.
Which trees?
The
The
trees on
ones
the
that-
shore.
Yeah.
My concept was that they were growths off of a creature's back.
So those trees look like every other tree. I meant there's no difference in them.
Okay.
Is that what you're? I don't see what you're getting at.
I was essentially trying to see if it was the way that I was wording it, because it popped into my head. The way that I was wording it, based on what Nathan had been saying, was seeing if it was like the whole island or if there were actual trees. I don't know. It was just a thought that I had. But if trees pop up at all, then it.
Yes, trees pop up.
Okay, that was all I wanted
Good
to know.
thought.
But yeah, coming. Well, that's good to know. Does Mari relay that? I'm assuming the same character.
Probably, yeah. Definitely, yeah.
Well, I mean, the other thing is too. I mean, there was some of you guys that saw that giant frog the other day, and we don't know what other kind of creatures are here. So, what if whatever had those men strung up is some kind of vermin in the forest, but that looks like a tree? It might not have necessarily been right by the shore, but maybe it does something that hides itself. What's that undead bird thing that they were saying sits on a tree stump?
Resembles a patu. I know what you're talking about, though.
Logan.
That's a good thought.
Yes?
Weird question, and I'm going to get your opinion and judgment as DM. If I were to use divine intervention, and if it were to succeed, could I ask of my deity to show me what happened, maybe to those men, to what happened to those people at the moment that happened to them?
This is worthy of calling upon your god?
That's what I'm debating.
How your god determines, you can always ask anything, but how your god determines how to help you,
I mean,
is it. But remember, if you do it now, you can't do it for 7 days, I believe, right? Doesn't it lock out for 7 days?
Mm-hmm.
If it succeeds.
If it's successful.
If it succeeds.
If it succeeds.
I mean, it would be a search for knowledge, and you are a knowledge cleric.
I am
The god could see it as a...
You could also just walk over there and find out what happened.
No.
Hey! Hey!
But the reason why I wouldn't, if I were any other kind of cleric with any other kind of deity, I would not have thought of that. But given that I'm a knowledge cleric, who pretty much like specifically follows the fucking god who seeks knowledge and arcane knowledge of various things like that, she'd be curious to see what happens. Should he listen, or if the dice are nice to me.
What's the worst that can happen? It fails. Go for it, is what I say.
Well, if you're gonna roll that, please roll it in the Roll20 chat.
Let's see if this happens.
You have to roll under a 12, I believe, or 12 and under.
Yep. It's R then / It's been a while since I've used Roll20.
/R. /R space D100.
Nope.
Wrong way.
Very wrong way. Very fucking wrong
Too
way.
high. 95 ain't going to do it.
One day.
You're level 95.
Yes. The ultimate.
So Donna's a god! Oh god!
Worship.
All right. So.
Okay, that was all. That's all I had.
I'm
so.
so fucking intrigued by this. I'm so fucking...
I don't have
I
committed
think
with nature
this is going to be
prepared.
one of the mysteries of Lamina Island. We're probably never going to...
But I want to solve...
I mean,
I
me
know.
too, but I don't want my character to die again.
Yeah, I think Saldana and Soxy are the only ones who haven't died that are in the party right now, and I think we both like to keep it that
Correct.
way.
So Donna's been on the verge several times, but she hasn't.
Twice.
Including tonight.
Yeah.
Throughout the
Yeah.
Throughout the time that you are discussing and talking and whatever else, at some point you turn and look, and the landscape has changed. Dozens of trees are missing from the landscape. The beach goes farther than you had seen before, right where those bodies are. At some point, 2 or 3 hours later, after you left the beach, the trees got up and walked away.
I had Mags watching the whole time. She would have...
Mags gets distracted too.
Damn
Mags
it.
isn't going to sit out there for 3 hours for no reason.
She is a child. She'd be like, ooh, pretty... Snaman.
And they have a very good stealth. Actually, I'll give it a roll. Go ahead and give me a roll for Mag.
Because I get
But
advantage on perception.
but you weren't in Mag's eye, so Mag's will only give you an emotion of what they saw. Right?
She can talk to me mentally. She would have been like,
Okay.
ah! She would have been like,
Just
Dad,
screeches.
Dad.
Just screeches.
Give me a perception
Ah!
check.
I was thinking about preparing commune with nature. I didn't, and I regret that decision.
With keen sense, I do have advantage on wisdom perception.
Great.
Kyle.
I just mostly want to catch these bitches in the ass.
Kyle from Tavern Tales just had the best reason why Magus would have gotten distracted because Jot called and there was a makeup session.
No! Get away from my daughter! Get the fuck away from my...
I'm gonna guess Nathan hasn't listened to the WAD episode where Jot makes
It's beautiful.
I'm sorry, what?
Jot makes an appearance in one of our WAD episodes. Anyway, let's finish this game up. We can talk about the games later.
23.
Fuck. All right.
All right. At one point, when you guys are distracted or doing something, 2-3 hours later, you've given up. At this point, you're not going to figure it out, or you're down discussing other options, or try to psych yourself up to go back, or whatever. You're almost said street because of that damn episode. Mags will kind of ping. Yeah, Mags evidently was involved. Mags will ping you a little bit, and is like, I don't know that Mags being at a safe distance and just kind of watching would have really been that excited, but maybe it would have been like, hey, that thing's happening that you were talking about. There's something happening.
That's more
there,
so with Dad.
but by
Hey,
the
Dad,
time
Dad.
you get up to see, it's already gone. But Zreet describes it as Mags describes it.
Her name is Magdalene.
Is Mag have an intelligence?
Mags has.
Or is it normal owl intelligence?
All of a
She's
sudden,
a fucking
Zreet's
pseudo-dragon.
Sorry.
She's got an int of 10. She's
Oh,
got a
shit,
higher
okay.
int than part of our fucking.
A lot of
Yeah.
your party.
A lot of our fucking.
Describes it as a large body that looked like tree, the size of Foster, that looks like a tree attached to 8 trees.
Fucking knew it.
And there were 5 of them.
I knew
But
it had something to do with the
it was only when they started to move that you could see them.
Fucking giant tree spiders.
Literally.
That's fucking cool. That's fucking awesome.
As soon as you go and describe this
And it was
to
fucking their
Zeknar,
life was kind of like what?
as soon as you go and describe this to Zeknar, he instantly says, "Oh yes, we've had run-ins. We've never seen them in numbers. On his side of the island, there's only one that wanders, that most have only heard of as rumor or seen secondhand as it moves away. Something about moving trees. Seeing them in a group or in a number is scary. Very rarely will you ever, has anybody ever seen them and walked away? They've just later found the bodies of friends, sort of in that state that you were talking about. Some hanging from the trees, and they had no idea that that's what it was. They would cut them down and the thing would never move or do anything. Very patient. The strands themselves, they believe, is actually where they pull the nutrients from, and you are alive and paralyzed the entire time. So they can make you last longer.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm very proud of my fucking self right now. I am fucking proud of myself.
Glad I shot.
And that, with yet another horrible tale of Lamina Island, is where we're going to end for the night.
Did we get a name of those creatures?
Goliath Longlegs.
Goliath Longlegs. I love it. Oh, I fucking I goddamn love Lemon Island.
I like murder trees, though. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. I don't think is Shiny streaming?
She was earlier. I don't know if she still is.
Great granddaddy long legs.
That's what I was thinking.
Kyle earlier said, "Welcome to Fantasy
much-
Mimic Island."
I don't see Introverts Guild streaming right now. So let's just go ahead and let's go say hi to a new friend. They're not playing D&D right now, but Torn Pixie we went and saw the other day. She is very, very nice, and she's talking about tarot and stuff, and maybe some sings. So let's just go say
cool.
If you want to come along, great. If not, that's okay. We love you guys. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate all of you, and we'll see you tomorrow. And that's how we do that, I think. So,
Giant
have a
murder
good evening.
spiders.
Giant murder tree spider.
Whoa, murder tree spiders.
Wow, 20 people. Jeez, I didn't realize we had so many people watching. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. Alrighty, so we're going to go and say hello to Thorn Pixie. Plays a lot of D&D with friends and does a bunch of other stuff. And we're just going to go say hi and have a good night. And if you can't stay, that's okay too. We really appreciate you guys. Appreciate everything. If you're in the Anaheim area, please let us know. Go over to our Facebook page. Say hi to Roll the Anvil at Die Hard Dice for us. Even if you just go poke them and say, hey, NerdSmith says hi. Why say hi from NerdSmith? And we'll see you all very soon. Good night, everyone.